to chase now, leave me on my own. I got a chance to break now, here I fucking go. Take control of fate now, I control my flow. And I know that I'll be great, how putting on a show. I know that I'ma stay loud, drowning out the noise. The haters always thinking that they could fucking break me. They're better off eating their own words like pastries. Hate me, and you better find some fucking safety. I'm coming in hot like a bad bitch and pasties. They can't save me, no I ain't lazy, no. But society has me going so crazy, yo. Don't blame me, no my mind's hazy, yo. And I'm sick of me feeling this way daily. I'll always live my life till it's over, and I will not forgive those who hold me down. And I will never give up, I'm moving forward. And I will never miss my chance, take it now. And I will always live my life till it's over. And I will never give those who hold me down. And I will never give up, I'm moving forward. And I will never miss my chance, take it now. You got one life, so live it right. Keep your friends tight and your family in sight. Never cease to fight for the things you think are right, cause you just might find you control your own mind, eh? You'll be fine, eh? Just take your time, eh? Enjoy the climb, eh? Enjoy the grind, eh? You never really know what's on the other side till you give that shit a try. Know the limit is the sky, eh? Make them take it back, what they said about you. Every time they doubt you, make that shit about you. Forget about the clout, yo. Fuck the word of mouth, yo. Keep your head down, yo. Work until you found, yo. Fight until you make it, yo. Don't think it, no, just take it. Don't wait for someone to break it. Take control, then don't just take it, eh? You can make it happen, you just gotta take some action. Take the ship and be the captain. Head on out and don't look back, yeah. I will always live my life till it's over. And I will not forgive those who hold me down. And I will never give up, I'm moving forward. And I will never miss my chance, take it now. And I will always live my life till it's over. And I will not forgive those who hold me down. And I will never give up, I'm moving forward. And I will never miss my chance, take it now. You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different? Man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's
And hello, beautiful people. We are here, day number 7, top 16 teams, and first match of the day. New Start versus Team Allu Arjun. Both of the teams, man, they are here after winning 2 games. And the thing is, the team, whoever wins this, right, they will be moving towards the quarterfinal, one step closer for that 5,000 INR here. And let me just do the toss here. Let me just see, which team gets favored by that lady luck here. There it is, our coin here. It is gonna be head, it is gonna be tails, let's see, and it is gonna be heads here. I think Team Allu Arjun, they won the toss, right? They should won the toss. Heads for KNX, yeah. Allu Arjun won. Please choose server and pick. Yeah, guys, about that, how are you guys? How was your day? And I hope everybody is doing fine. And are you guys excited as well? Ish. The first pick and they won the server Bengal. Okay, that's good. Allu Arjun, the server is already set to Bengal because most of the teams are from Northeast. MOBA Rising Star UTP is on 10 ban is the official server. New start versus Team Allu Arjun. And yeah, let us just proceed with the first game here. The drafting phase is here as well. So yeah, let's see how it goes. Allu Arjun, that first pick, most of the teams they do prioritize that looters, they do prioritize that Kimi as well. So let's see how it goes. They sure are thinking about that ban, right? And the comms, the inside game comms, man. I can just feel the pressure here from both the teams. Just one wrong move here, and they will lose that prize money, like 5,000 INR with that 1.5k diamonds prize pool. Jeez. Popcorns, popcorns,
Let's make the
popcorns,
whole
man.
world green and lively.
Buttery popcorns. I want some now. I actually want some buttery popcorns right now. The flooring is there, okay, the flooring ban there, so they do not want to contest for that flooring, right? Because they have the first pick and they're like, we don't want to contest for that flooring. We will just straight away ban that flooring, man. Then S tier ban there for the team Allu Arjun.
My tail's been itching for a
And
real
look at that, the
fight.
Kalia has been banned as well. And yeah, hello, beautiful people. Hello, Kaushik, how are you? The Kalia, man. The Kalia on the XP lane is annoying, right? The Kalia is suited for that XP lane. Like, she can sustain on through XP lane. And in the late game, she will provide that CC and that healing. So it works for your team right now.
Always
And look
on
at
the
that, the
way.
Matilda has been banned as well. So the team Allu Arjun, they are removing all the heals, they are removing all the shields and the dashes here. So they might be going for a tankier composition here. They don't want their enemy to have that mobility here. Will Team New start understand this and how will they go? That's the thing, right? How will they counter this? How will they contest for this? Like, the assassin should not work here if the team Allu Arjun go for a tankier meta. Like we saw, right, in the global squads, in the global teams, they prefer the tankier meta. But one more thing here is the Kimi is open, the Lucas is open. Well, oh, look at that, the new start, they knew the Lucas is open, so they will ban that Lucas. Both the teams here, they are banning the meta picks, and yeah, I just like that about that, that there are no target bans, there are no, respect bans. Basic textbook meta bans are here. The third ban is here for the team Allu Arjun. They are thinking about it. And what will they ban? 10 seconds on the clock here, and they will ban with that Justin. So this just, this is a concrete word
The
here.
lantern's light.
This was a concrete word, right? They are going for a tankier meta though.
Already got him lined up in my sight.
Okay, look at that. The Kiwi ban is here as well. Okay. The Kimi bans, there are no meta picks, but they can go for a Baxia, right? A Baxia first pick doesn't work. And right now, the Seiyu is open as well. The Harris is open as well, but no, they will go with the Gatugacha here. I think the new start, they can go for a Harith and Phobius, right? A Harith and a Phobius here will be disastrous for the team Allu Arjun. But no, the Badang was open. Sunny blind, bro. Here. The caster Sunny blind. The Badang is good, and even the Hylos, the soft counters, so the sandbags are here and they are early for the new start. First pick MM, they did just show their MM here. Did they just show that they are planning to go for a monster, right? If that's the thing, the team Allu Arjun, they will ban that monster. They should ban that monster or go for a Phobius here. Gato can go on to Rome. Gato Rome does work, but the thing is, if that Gato Rome and Hylos is his counterpart, right, in the opponent, the Gato will struggle. That healing spell won't work here. And both, bro, the Hylos and the Gato Gacha onto that healing spell. Sheesh, man, sheesh. The tankiness in this match is gonna be insane.
The falling stars brought us
Can no
here.
warrior here when there was a Partha. And look at that, the Hanzo is here as well. So team Allu Arjun, they are going for the street composition, but the burst damage, like the Novaria won't get shut down, right? It is quite hard to, get. It is quite hard to get, bro. It is quite hard to catch that Novaria, and even that Hanzo, right? The Hanzo body is not there, but the Xavier here will be perfect. The Hanzo does get countered by that Xavier, the second and the first skill from Xavier does, stun that Hanzo as well. But are they going? They are going for a Xavier here. The new start are on to point. They know their counters, right? The Ryguard did beat up Sentinels as well with this combo with that Xavier. Like they were way behind 15-0, right? 15-0 in semifinals, and they had this comeback. They had this wonderful comeback, bro. Honestly, for me, I lost hope. I lost hope, bro. Like it was supposed to be a best of three, and I was like, bro, the first match is gone. But then, bro, the Xavier power spike was there, and it was a disaster for the team Sentinels. They couldn't stop that Xavier, and Xavier was marking that Hanzo. Their hyper was going down. Their main damage dealer was going down here. A Lolly could have saved them, but look at that. The Havoc has been banned as well. So yeah, the team Allu Arjun, they will be banning that Havoc here. Hmm. They are banning that Havoc. Okay. The Phobius is still there, right? The Phobius can go for an Expelator, can make that, but they need a mobility here. They need mobility here. And Alpha on the XP lane can work as well. It will be perfect, especially against that Badang and that Hylos. But right now, the MMM hyper for the team New Start is there. In New Start, they will be banning a glue, so they don't want that tankiness to exceed from Allu Arjun.
Let's go.
They will ban an Iruthil here, so is Stranger onto a table? The team Allu Arjun, will they ban a Ranger here? Hmm. They can go and ban a Ranger, right? The Ranger does have that third skill and the second skill as well. The dashes are there. It can burst down Hanzo in the late game. That Iruthil ban should tell them, right? Iruthil does nothing to that Badang and that Hylos in the late game, right? That's the thing. Sponsor me a Ranger Legends thing, definitely one day for sure, bro. One day for sure. I'm not gonna put it my. Look at that. An assassin has been banned. The Hayabusa, the Lord of the Shadows, the new start with that Ranger here. They should have seen that, right? But no, Van here will be good as well. The mobility, the Hanzo will have a tough, can have a tough fight if he doesn't get that feed on early on. But look at the Ranger is there. The Iruthil band was a dead clue there. Dead clue, bro. They are going for a Ranger here. But no, the team Allu Arjun, that Bob the Builder. Oh wait, I remember this Bob. He's Bob the Builder, bro. I remember now. Yeah, he will be playing that monster here, Bob the Builder. And Kufra will be there. I think this is a back tank, right? A Kufra here. Why are you picking a Kufra? Ah, the team Allu Arjun. The new start does have a Fanny, right? A Fanny setup. I think this is why Allu Arjun are picking a Kufra and a Moscow here. Even a Brody will work, but yeah, the last pick of Fanny here from the new start can destroy their enemy.
Pain is the proof that I'm still alive.
Sheesh. They will go for a Fanny, I think. I remember a Fanny match. New start. Were they the same team who picked Fanny? Because that Kufra is their better chance right there, right? There was an Atlas here can work as well. It is gonna be Fanny, guys. It is gonna be Fanny. They are just teasing here, I think. Freya won't work. Freya can work, but no, they will go for a link here. The team New Start, bro. Oh, they messing with us. And look at that, the
The
Fanny
Empire is
is
safe
there
on
from
our
the new
watch.
start, and yeah, the new start. I will remember this. Real minus 100 rupees लिखो ऐसे tease करने के लिए इनके लिखते रहना ठीक है. They cannot tease me like this, bro. Jokes apart, yeah, the new stars they do have that Fanny. I remember that they did pick the Fanny at the last place as well, and that Kufra and that Brody does counter. But the thing is, the Kufra should be good, right? The Kufra should be good. Hmm. First match of the day, top 16 here. The team who win this will be moving towards the quarterfinal, the top 8. And yeah, which team will win this? The Fanny last pick, right? The Fanny last pick was calculated. They know what to pick. They had their setup like that. The Badang is the counter to Fanny as well, especially in the late game. The Hylos does counter that Fanny as well. So the setups were there, the signs were there. And right now, Allu Arjun will be able to defeat this master plan here.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash
We
them.
are here in the land of Ron here. The Hanzo won't get any support from his team, so yeah, his team's no Hanzo passive. And right now, the Fanny will get some support. The Fanny does need that support into the early game. The Kufra is there, providing the vision. He can jump. He can jump to that Fanny. The Fanny might be in trouble here. The Hylos is cooking up his red. But look at that. The sweat here with that sniper shot, man. Phew. The Fanny, he could have stolen that buff, right? But look at that. The Hylos has already took up that red buff here for the Fanny. The Fanny can contest this blue, right? Will she go for this blue? She is not level 4. The Hanzo just slurps that up. The snipes from that Novaria is on 2 point, bro. The Fanny will get to that level 4. The Fanny can snipe that Hanzo if that Hanzo is not safe. And look at that, the Kufra jumps onto that high lows but misses. Right now, the team New Start, they want a team fight. They want a team fight so badly. But look at that Novaria, man. So Novaria, that's a second time. Under a minute that she sniped that Fanny here. The Fanny missing those cables here. The Badang is there as well. The Hanzo might be in trouble here. The ult will be able to pop the ult. The Hanzo is onto that 1 HP using that heal here. But Hanzo will be the first one to go down here for the team Allu Arjun. The Hanzo was greedy here and he will get punished for them. The Novaria again hits, bro. That is like 75% hit chance there from the Novaria. I will be taking account for it. And the turtle will spawn as well. The Hanzo is way behind. The team Allu Arjun, they just lost their hyper and this might be disastrous. And right now the Tupra might be the next one to go down. The Fanny doesn't have a blue, so she won't contest. And the Hanzo did pop her ult here, but there is no mana. He needs to retreat, right? He should retreat here. They want to kill that Hylos. The Hylos gets down. 5 shots and four of those shots connects. Four of those shots connected and one of them got them the kill here for the team Allu Arjun. So the Novaria pit is looking strong here. The Badang is onto the back line. The Xavier gets the hands of kill here at the moment. And look at that. The Tupra jumps as well. Badang escapes onto that 1 HP, but there is no front line here. The New Start did get their front line. Wait, look at that. The Tupra just popped it. The Tupra will go down as well. The Glorious pathway is there. That's a level 4 here. Yatugacha running away. The Xavier trying to do some damage. It's a 5-man gang at the moment here. Will they able to get that kill? But no. Even the Ranger was here, right? Even the Ranger was here. And yeah, this might be it for the recall. It's here as well. Will they able to get that recall? The Hylos might go down. At the moment he goes down, Hanzo is not going down without a fight here at this moment. The Hanzo can kill. The early game advantage is there from the Fanzo. Okay, the Tupra, the counter from Tupra is there. The counter from the Tupra was there. The Tupra is hiding in the right bushes. They didn't grant the Brody, right? I hate this. I hate this. You need to grant that Brody. The Brody did get that feed here at the moment. His gold should be much higher than that Ranger. Okay, it's not. It is higher, right? It is higher with that gold trap. Okay, the jump is there, the stunt is there, the Pyar ki Shummi is there as well, and the Ranger goes down. The Ranger goes down. The team Allu Arjun, they are not going down without a fight here. They are getting that successfully ganked, but at the same time, the new start, they have to wait for their Fanny to get that blue, right? Before they start any ganks here, the Novaria is checking about she can clear the lanes. I think the team Allu Arjun, they read the enemy flying. 2+ snipes, bro. The 2+ snipes again. The body pops are rolling. Gets another kill here. The Fanny is hunting. The Fanny can get that 2+ here, but the flicker was wonderful here. The Hanzo is still chasing the Fanny, and the Fanny runs away. 2 cable, but still, bro. That cable is good here. The cable is good there, bro. I don't know how to play guitar, man. I don't know how to play the guitar, but the thing is, the turtle is here. The next team fight will be here, I think. Well, which team contest, right? That's the thing. The Hanzo did made his first item, the golden staff, so he will be doing that massive damage, especially to attacks, right? Okay, the AOG connects onto that Badan. Badan gets mowed down here. The Fanny is there to avenge his teammates, the Novaria, using that second skill so beautifully. The Badan goes down, but the Fanny will be able to contest with the 2+ jumps. The Hanzo gets a lot as well. The new start, they are crumbling under the pressure here. The Fanny is mumbling. At the moment, the Hanzo is onto the back line. They can kill the Xavier as well. The Ranger goes down to that Brody as well. The Xavier goes down as well, but the Fanny is there to avenge that Brody. The Fanny does have a role. The Fanny does have that blue, but the priority to me was there. And the Brody is fed, bro. The Brody is fed. 300. Gets that turret goal as well. Around 4,000 gold. He can go for that 5,000. He can push the top lane turret here. At the bottom lane, we do see a fight here. The Badan is touched there. The Xavier Dawning Light was there as well. The Hanzo is onto that 1 HP. The Hylos is still chasing. On the team Allu Arjun, they are low on HP right now. The Xavier doesn't have a role. The Xavier is his ult is on CD, right? So he cannot contest this. He cannot get those. The Hylos go down as well. That's a mega kill for the Brody. The new start, they need to shut down this Brody if they need to win. The Brody is gobbling up every single thing, and look at that. The support from Kufra is on to point here. Guys, we hardly see a Kufra like this. We hardly. The Hanzo is onto that Ranger. The Ranger survives. That was an unsuccessful gank, but at the same time, the leverage from the team Allu Arjun is they can still proceed here, right? The Kufra will jump once the minions are clear, I think. The Novaria misses that. The Kufra missed that jump as well. They will get the turret. The glorious pathway is there. The Xavier is going for that backup, and the Badan is here as well onto the backline. The Novaria gets stuck towards the wall here. Survives onto that 1 HP. The Allu Arjun, they are running away, but the thing is, they didn't provide any kills, right? They didn't provide any kills, but the Fanny is onto that Hanzo, chasing that Hanzo at this moment. The Hanzo gets that red buff, so he will get that kill. And the Kufra goes down through that Hylos at this moment. So the top lane gank is there, and the Gatagacha is there as well. The Brody can take a fight here. It's a 4v3 fight. The Sandbags are here from the team New Start. And yeah, the Fanny will push the bottom lane. That's the third turtle, and I think the Hanzo can take this turtle. But no, he should know the enemies are coming. The enemies are there. Will they contest this? That's the thing, right? Which team contests this turtle? I think they will lose. I think they will lose. The goal difference is 1k right now, and the Badan gets the stun. The Xavier pops the world. The Novaria gets 4 people stuck. The AOG connects. The Hanzo pops the world as well. The Kufra gets 2 of the sandbags. The backline is open for the Hanzo. It's a picnic. He will get that Ranger. I think one more kill. He gets that Ranger. Brody gets that double kill. The Fan is onto that low HP. And look at that. The Xavier misses a ult onto that Body as well. It's a team wipeout here for the team New Start. Allu Arjun gets that turtle at this moment. And that was a disaster twice. The score is 12-5. The goal lead is 2k here. And right now the Allu Arjun won't contest for the turtle. They want that Lord. They pushed a single turret and they want the Lord here. The Allu Arjun. The Hanzo is onto that low HP. The Hanzo goes down. The Xavier gets that kill at this moment. The Hylos is here. There is no retribution. The second skill from Hylos is here as well. But the Brody saves the day. Right now, Team Allu Arjun, they are onto that low HP. AOG doesn't connect. Doesn't get popped off. No man, look at that. That's a flicker stun at this moment, and look at that. The Ranger will get his revenge as well. Okay, that's a godlike onto that body, but the body shutdown is there at the moment. The Fanny trying to get this Lord as well, but Fanny, I don't think she can take the Lord, right? They were trying to push the mid lane, trying to get that passive stack up, but the Hanzo should go towards it, but no, the vision is there from the Hanzo. The Xavier should know that the Hanzo is there. The Fanny wants that blue. The Fanny wants that blue. I think she will die. I think she will die, yeah, with that blue. Okay, the ult is there as well, and yeah, the retribution battle. The Hanzo won this. The Hanzo won the retribution battle. The Fanny will go towards her blue at this moment. The Brody, the main problem is Brody, right? And it's Tufra. The Tufra is playing so good, and the Hanzo is onto there. The AOG misses, but the Hanzo wants that Xavier at this moment. Will he able to get that Xavier? He gets that Xavier. He is onto that 1 HP. The Fanny is pushing the side lane. The Lord will kind of get wasted, but the advantage. Wait, look at this goal difference. Somehow, no. Somehow the new start, they are way ahead into the goal here. Like the 7 score differences there. The Hanzo is still hunting right now. He will melt every single thing. And yeah, the Hylos will get melted as well. Brody gets the kill. They are pushing the mid lane here. The Xavier pops the wall. Now Warrior trying to escape, and he will. That's a beautiful use of the second skill here. The Fanny is all alone outside the bush. Will she die? She will die. I think she should die, right? She should die at this moment, I think. She does survive here. The Hanzo is still hurting, and look at that. The Brody goes down, but at the same time, the Fanny goes down. The Xavier ult is the damage on the Xavier ult. This is a fight. This is a fight. New Start can win. They need to push. They need to push. 2 people are low here, and yeah, thank you for the subscription, man. CHG can't hyper. I think you can hyper, and at this moment the Hylos is still going on. The Xavier providing that damage. The Novaria doing that damage as well. The Xavier damage is there. So right now the new start, they do have the advantage. If you look at the items here, yeah, look at that. The Xavier does have the he needs that vision lantern, right? And right now the Tufra pops the well, but misses. Gets the perfect stun here from the Hylos. The Hylos is low on HP. Hylos is low on HP, and I think he will die. He will die. Will he die here? Yeah, the Hanzo knows. The Hanzo knows. The Glorious pathway is there, but he survives. He survives onto the 1 HP. The Fanny misses low stable. He cannot afford this. He cannot afford it, but he can afford this and gets that Hanzo down. Like both the teams, man, they are playing it so good right now. They are playing it so good. They know their objectives. They know their objective. They are playing that objective, and right now the Hanzo is no more. And the team New Start, they can contest for the Lord here at this moment. Will they go for the Lord? That's the thing, right? Will they go for a Lord here? They can go for a Lord, but they are not starting the Lord. The Hanzo is here onto the battlefield. Both the teams, they are having that field and they have that vision around the Lord, right? The Fanny will push the bottom lane. The Novera pops the roll, gets 3 of them. So the position is there. The Hanzo can go. The Tufra jumps, trying to do that chip damage. The Brody is there as well. Provide that chip damage. Pops all. Will able to get that kill, but no, the AOG misses completely. But the thing is, there is no ult. The Hanzo gets that kill onto that Badan. The Hylos might be the next, but the Fanny is here. At this moment, there is no damage for the team. New Start here. Xavier misses that ulti, and there are 2 people down here for the New Start. This might be it. The Novaria pops well, gets the 2 people. The Tufra pops, jump it, and this might be it here. But the flicker, bro, the flicker. The flicker is there. Where are the damage dealer? The damage dealers are killing the Lord here, and the Fanny can retry, but he misses that retry at this moment. It was close. It was close, bro. It was so close, bro. What can I do, bro? What can I do? How can I cannot do anything. Look at that Hanzo attack speed, right? The Hanzo is gonna be a menace here. see deleting every single thing. But on top lane, we do see a fight here. The AOG connects onto the back line. That's a two-man ult here, and Brody won't let it get away. The Hylos is here trying to protect his teammate. The Novaria did punch that Ranger, but the Ranger survives on that 1 HP here. We did have a battle of the Hypers onto the bottom lane. Fanny, I think he lost. He lost against the Hanzo because the Hanzo does have, he is clearing the mid lane and the Brody damage is insane. 30% of your HP is gone. The Lord is there. The Madra is marching down, knocking that turret here at this moment. Okay, the Xavier pops the wall. The stun from the Xavier is there as well. Xavier, this is your moment. Okay, Badan can get that two-man ult at the moment. The Tupra goes down. The Xavier all misses. The Hanzo is onto that bottom line. And yeah, it will be the Xavier just go down here. A 3v2 trade here for the new start. And they are looking good. This is what they need. But they need to save their Xavier, right? The Xavier is dying. The Xavier is dying here. Okay, the Hanzo is onto that Hylos. The Hylos used that glorious pathway, but no, bro. The Hylos damage is way too much. And look at that, the Fanny pushing that bot lane. Used that stable to run away. So, yeah, the turret advantage is in favor right now of the Alu Arjun. But for how long, right? That's the real question. Already 15 minutes here. Both the teams, they are playing so good. That's the thing, right? But the next Lord will be the decisive Lord here. The fielding is set. But the team Alu Arjun, are they onto the launch side here? They know the Fanny will push here. They won't check the bush, right? Will they check the bush here? The bottom lane is there as well. And look at that's a hand of sword in Grove's favor. But no, the Lord will be there here. Eesh. The team Alu Arjun, they have already started their work onto a Lord, right? The Lord is on that 50% HP here. The Fanny is there. The AOG misses. It doesn't miss. It gets that Fanny. The Fanny is onto that 1 HP. The Hanzo gets that kill. Hanzo is now onto the 1 HP. The Batan misses that punch, but they want more. They want more. They are not backing down here. The Badang is so deep. The Badang is so deep there. The Badang will get punished from the Fanny is here onto the bottom lane, but there is no mana. No mana, no care. Body goes down. It's a 3v4 here. Will the team New Start be able to defend this? That's the thing, right? The Lord is marching. The Lord is marching fast. Will they able to clear the lanes? They are clearing the lanes. The mid lane is getting synced as well. So it is going to be a double trouble here. Gatugacha uses that taunt. The damage dealers are still there, right? The damage dealers are still there, unprotected, and Hanzo is onto them. There is a still too, but no, the Hanzo gets melted down. The Novaria still did get hit, bro, and the mid lane turret is still alive here. The Hanzo will push the bot lane here. The New Start, bro, will they able to kill the Hanzo? Hanzo can die, right? The Hanzo pops the world to escape here. The Hanzo is onto that, but I think that was a mistake. That was a mistake. The Hanzo goes down. And this might be the perfect time for the New Start to take a fight here, but the minion pressure is there. That's the thing, bro. The minion pressure. This is what the game. This is where the games are excited, right? 18-minute games. This is where your mistakes will be bhari. Your mistakes will be bhari. Your mistakes will be heavy as hell. Like a single mistake and you will lose the game. The Hanzo, you cannot afford to die now. It's gonna be an 18-minute Lord as well. The timer will be around 60 seconds and they want that Fanny. They want that Fanny. Pyarge Chumi, will it connect? The Chumi is not there. He can pop his soul, right? He can pop his soul kills and look at that. The Fanny will win this one to goes down. The freeze is there. The Fanny will be able to survive. That was a fast and Fanny, but no. Even Fanny couldn't survive that, bro. The support was there from the Xavier, but that's it. That's the best the Xavier could have done there. The team Allu Arjun, they want to end this, right? They have 2 waves of minions here. The Fanny will come here. The Nuvaria gets 3 people, misses that shot at this moment. The Tufra is on to the perfect position as well. Yeah, the body damage is insane, especially in the late game where the Tufra is planning to jump. He can get that ranger, but at this moment, he gets the vision. He gets the vision, and both the teams, man, they are into a stalemate here. We are onto the late game. The Tufra will jump onto that ranger. This is a mistake from the ranger. The ranger overcommitted. The AOG connects to 2 people. The stun is there. No warrior gets the kill. They want more. Allu Arjun, they can end the game here. The Hanzo is there hunting as well. Will they able to hunt here? Okay, the Tufra jumps again. What a wonderful Tufra. They can get 2 kills. The Hanzo gets 1. The Xavier can go down as well. But no, the Hanzo body will be one to going down. The out from the Xavier misses once again, and they cannot afford this 3 people here. The Brody will be there to clear the lanes at this moment, and the team Allu Arjun, they will get this slot uncontested here. The Hanzo is still in the slot. Look at the damage here without. Okay, we do have a pause here at this moment here from the team New Start. We do have a pause. The teams do get 2 minutes of pause for the next problem. It is. Sponsor me, the legend saying, I will, bro. I will. One day for sure, I will be sponsoring you guys the list and okay, the unpause is there. We will be starting a match in next 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there you go. The Fanny has been caught here. Will Allu Arjun contested? There are no damage dealers, right? There are no damage dealers, and the retribution battle has been won by the hands of wonderful. The thing about the Fanny is he is going for that, and right now the Badan can die here. The Badan will die here. It's a level 18 Lord, bro. A level 18 Lord is not a joke here. The Ranger trying to clear the lanes, trying to do something. The New Start. How will they win this now? How will they win this? If they defend this, I think they win this game, right? They should win this game if they defend this. The Ranger is playing the middle lane. The Xavier will be popping those. All the items are there. The Xavier vision landing is there. The CD will be there as well. The Lord is on to full HP. You don't let that Lord can connect. And look at that. The Tufra jump was on point here, but no. The AOG misses. The Xavier is there. Given that damage, the team Allu Arjun, they are onto the low HP. The Hanzo is onto the enemy. Misses that ult, and but Hilo goes down. The body is there. The Xavier ult misses yet again. The tower is tanking that Lord at this moment. The wind pops up. The Hanzo, they are marking the base. The Allu Arjun, bro. Bro. The Allu Arjun here.
Victory!
They just stacked the base. They just won this. And yeah, the rival trivia is here. And what a match that was, man. New Star, hats off to you. They did pick a Fanny against all of that. And yeah, the Allu Arjun, they will be moving towards the top 8 here. They are our first quarter finalists. And the rival trivia is here. And yeah, the 500 diamonds are there. Just answer about the MLBB and you will get those diamonds. And with that, we will be taking a short break. We will be inviting the next team. So don't you guys go away. And if you go away, don't forget to like the stream as well.
Are we gonna play now? Ready for the show? I'm about to take down, you already know. Get the fuck out of my face now, yeah, you gotta go. Man, I'm on the chase now, leave me on my own. I got a chance to break now, here I fucking go. Take control of fate now, I control my flow. And I know that I'll be great, how putting on a show. I know that I'ma stay loud, drowning out the noise. The haters always thinking that they could fucking break me. They're better off eating their own words like pastries. Hate me, and you better find some enjoy the climb, ay, enjoy the grind, ay. You never really know what's on the other side till you give that shit a try. Know the limit is the sky, ay. Make them take it back, what they said about you. Every time they doubt you, make that shit about you. Forget about the clout, yo, fuck the word of mouth, yo. Keep your head down, yo, work until you're found, yo. Fight until you make it, yo, don't think it, no, just take it. Don't wait for someone to break it, take control, then don't just take it, ay. You can make it happen, you just gotta take some action. Take the ship and be the captain, head on out and don't look back, yeah. I will always live my life till it's over, and I will not forgive those who hold me down, and I will never give up, I'm moving forward, and I will never miss my chance, take it now. And I will always live my life till it's over, and I will not forgive those who hold me down, and I will never give up, I'm moving forward, and I will never miss my chance, take it now. You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different? Man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro. Don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions, they blocking your vision. But no, you can't listen, that shit is all fiction. Cause you hold the power as long as you're driven. There's no way that you make it, and maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it.
And hello, beautiful people. We are here again. It is gonna be Together versus Power Rangers, Power Rangers, but I'm just gonna call them Power Rangers here. It's easier for me. It's way too easier for me. And yeah, I think it's already hex for the team Minal. Power Rangers, they did choose hex here. They did choose early, so that's the thing. You didn't choose hex. But Zoe here is choosing. Okay, the Zoe is for Power Rangers as well. So let's see, is it going to be head? It is going to be tails. Lady, let which team is going to favor here? Let's see. It is going to be tails here. So yeah, the team together they won the toss. It's tails. Team together won the toss. Please choose server and fit. Please. We do had one Power Rangers as well with every single hero. They have a Blue Ranger. They have a White Ranger as well. And I think that is from SPD, right? One of this is Jin is from SPD. Jin is from SPD. Yeah, this is the second match here, and the winning teams will move towards and server. They will have the first pick. Okay, that's good. Came to Ergo, they got the first pick and they have the West Bengal. So, but the server is already West Bengal. So, yeah, let us just start the game. Power Rangers versus team together, getting that first pick here, getting the Bengal server. Second match of the day, top 16. Let's see which team wins.
Always on the way.
Your team is banning.
We are going to see a Matilda ban at this moment from the team shooter together, bro.
Let's fight to our heart's
And
content.
okay, and look at that. The Lucas ban is here as well. Both the teams, they know the better bans, and yeah, the first pick, bro. The first pick does matter. The teams, they do contest for that. What do you say? They do contest for that. Lucas, even a Kimi, a Matilda, and the ban is there. Even a Jatugacha, right? We saw what Jatugacha could do,
My tail's been
and
itching for
Jatugacha
a
is
real
a
fight.
menace as well. And look at that, the Keria waste ban. I don't know about the Keria. Personally, I don't like the Keria ban. The Keria ban does look to me little.
Magic is my life. Your team is
And they are definitely better bans, right? The Keria does counter by the CC, and look at that, the Harith has been banned as well. It might be a respect ban, but Harith is a solid ban here. The team Power Rangers with that Harith ban. The Jin is on to that White Ranger. I remember that. I'm going to remember that. The White Ranger on to that Jin. The last ban, I think it's going to be Badang, right? The Badang is still there. You want Kimi for yourself. Will team together pick a Kimi for themselves? That's the thing here.
Let's make the whole world green and lively.
And they will ban a floating. How can I forget about this floating, right? Ish, I forgot about the floating, but right now the Kimi ban is there. I think a Kimi will get banned. If not, and I think they should ban a Kimi, right? Why risk it?
We are glue.
But no, the clue will be banned here from the team Power Rangers. It opens up Kimi in the mid lane, in the goal lane as well. Viren can't roam. Will he go for a Kimi? Will he give his teammates that Kimi? Or will they go for a Badang? Because the Badang is open as well. But no, he will just proceed to get that Kimi here. A Kimi is good. And the thing is, the Badang is there, right? A Badang and a Gotogacha combo is a combo wombo. Team. What's the team name? I think it's the Power Rangers, right? Will they go? Will they go? That's the thing. Will they go?
Muscle of iron.
Gatovacha is there, so that's
Bones
good.
of steel.
Gatovacha is always good.
My mission.
They will go
is to
for a high
protect
loss as well.
lives.
team is picking.
So that's good. The sandbags are there for the team Power Rangers. So now they have to pick the damage. But what damage will they pick? That's the thing, right? The damage does matter.
First rule around here: break all the rules.
They will go for a carry. Okay.
Rocks need no protection from the rain.
The team together, they will go for a carry. They have picked up their Vermins and right now, and Hayabusa is looking strong here. An assassin type hero is looking strong here. And there was nothing on the stream. There was nothing on the stream. Shh, it's gonna be a little secret, okay, Kent. It is gonna be a little secret. It is gonna be a little secret. So finger on your lips. And look at that. The late game insurance is here. The Power Rangers with that late game insurance. So that's good. That's definitely good. The fourth ban is there, right, for the Power Rangers. They should know the Farsa is still open, and Farsa here will be deadly for the Sicilian. They don't want that Farsa marking at the Sicilian, right? The Sicilian will be the source of one of the source for that main damage. And the MM and the Hyper from the Team Power Rangers is still there. There was nothing onto a stream. There's still nothing onto a stream, Rise. It was just an animation. Look at that. They will ban that Badang. So they don't want their enemies together for more tankiness, right? They already had a Baxia here. And they did pit a counter of Baxia. And look at that. The Hayabusa has been banned, so they know that the backline is weak. The backline is weak, and yeah, the Hayabusa will get banned here. So the team together, they should ban an Alpha as well, right? If they're going for the tankiness, the Alpha will be their counter. The Alpha will provide that true damage. The Alpha is a mid to late game hero. If he needs that farm, right? The Power Rangers is onto the red side, and onto the blue side is team together. And that Jin, bro, that Jin is a white ranger. I think that Jin is a white ranger from XPD. Yeah, this is the second match of the day here.
Hello,
the winning
my
team
friend.
will go towards the top 8, and an Estes ban. We do see an Estes ban here from the Power Rangers. Why are they banning an Estes here? An Estes ban. MOBA Rising Star, bro. This might be an Estes ban in a tournament.
The
It
immortal
might
one
work,
chose
it
me
might
to
be, but
vanquish the
Estes
shadows
doesn't work,
that
bro. The
plague
Estes
this
doesn't
world.
work. The Alpha is still there. Will the Power Rangers go for the Alpha? Alpha is a solid pick here. He does have that mobility, but no, they will go for the Melissa. Melissa with that ult, bro. Or Erythel does 0 damage to Baxia. Erythel in the late game does 0 damage to the Baxia. So does Ranger. Unless it's a critical bullet. That's the thing, right? It depends on the critical bullet.
Let's go. Your team is picking.
And they will go for Erythel there. The tankiness, man. The tankiness and the CC, if they manage to pick that Ruby. If they manage to pick that Ruby, the CC will be there. The CC, the sustain and the damage is there for the team together. So it's gonna be insane here. Ruby pick, man. I want that Ruby to get picked. The Ruby is an underrated hero, especially right now in the ranked games in the tournament. But the Ruby buff is there in the next patch. The next patch is gonna be a fighters patch here. And yeah, this is your host and your caster Sunny here. My highest rank is 270 stars. I am a former global Sicilian player. And look at that, my Carmilla is there as well. Most of the people, they don't even reach, right? They don't even reach that 270 emo stars. That's the thing. Most of the people with the name Rimuru or that Real. And look at that, a Natalia here. Just pick the Alucard. I know you guys are going to pick a Alucard. Team Power Rangers. A Karina here can work as well. The Karina does have that passive for that true damage. I never thought about that. Karina is better or the Alucard. I think not even the Alucard, the Alpha, right? The Alpha should be better because he have that ult for the run away here. They are showing the skins here in the tournament lobby, bro. That's the thing. And they will go with the YSS. Will YSS be able to provide that damage? The farming speed will be there. The Baxia farming is as well. I think the Team Power Rangers, they messed up the draft here. And Alpha here would have worked. The Carmilla is the nail in the coffin here. It's gonna be a massacre here. I think it's gonna be a massacre here. It's gonna be a massacre here, bro. It's gonna be a massacre. Team Power Rangers, will they able to pull this off? I'm really sorry, bro. That Carmilla, that Baxia, even that carry will provide that damage in the late game here. They do have a Sicilian though. If it's anybody, it's Sicilian who can carry them. And Power Rangers, I believe in you when the whole world whole world was not. Even I was not a minute ago. But right now, that Sicilian is giving me hope. Because a single set from that Sicilian and your enemies will lose half of their HP. After 15 minutes, that's the thing, right? After 15 minutes, that's the thing.
All troops deployed.
Alpha will work rather than biases, right? That's the thing here. And this is the favorite part of the game. Both the teams help in their hyper to get that farm up. The backtier farming is way much more better. And the Alpha, look at that, the backtier did clear that jungle way too before, and that was a blue buff as well. And yeah, the Hylos is still helping, but right now the backtier is all alone. The team together, they will rotate to the bottom lane by the speed of their farming. They are still helping their backtier, so that's good. The backtier farming speed is there, and right now it will be much stronger here. Will they contest for the leader? That's the thing, right? The Chaturi will be there. The backtier, man, this team is lovely from the backtier as well. We support Phoenix, bro. Who is this? Okay, the Ruby is Phoenix. Okay, so right now the team Tuga fans are there into a chat as well. And they want to gank this Irithel. They want to gank this Irithel. Will they be able to gank this Irithel? But no, the Batsya have another plan here. He wants to get that jungle from the wires. It's a set from the Sicilian is here as well. And right now, Hylos will be the one to go down here. The Gatovas are trying to provide some sandband. Irithel is onto the back side here. The wires is level 4. They can contest with fight, but the Batsya pops will gets that speed damage, and the Ruby gets that free farm on the top lane. Gatovas did move towards. It moved to XP to the bottom lane, and the Ruby will get that extra 100 roll. I think it is about the extra 100 roll, and right now the gank is onto the Ruby. The Phoenix can go down. The stun is the Phoenix will be slain here right around the total, right? So that they have the advantage here. Phoenix, they can move down the total. YSS does have that farming speed, but right now they do have the advantage as well. Power Rangers, they will go for the respective buff here. The Batsya is layering his buff way faster. This should be nerfed. This should be nerfed. This should be illegal right now. This should be illegal right now. Gatovas is way too deep. Is way too deep. And right now the total is more down from the team together. The Sicilian is not level 4. He will be soon within 5 seconds. The Ruby is zoning them out. The Felix, will he go down again? He is way too deep now. He is onto that Sicilian. The Carmilla is level 4 as well. The Batsya jumps again. The Glorious Pathway is there. The AOG connects. The Carmilla gets touched onto the 4th floor. Will they win this? The chain goes down. The Power Rangers, they are scrambling here. They lost the total. They are losing their players as well. The TB get that farm here. The Ruby did manage to survive, and YSS did survive as well. Who got the total, right? The total did go toward the Power Rangers. So they do have that advantage, but they lost 2 of the players here, right? This cannot be good. The Kimi get that kill. The Batsya get that kill. The Irithel is trying to farm here. We might see a gank here on the bottom lane. The Hylos is providing that vision, right? That's what you like about the Hylos. But he can go down here. The Batsya is there. The stun is there. The Hylos doesn't have anything. Irithel pops a roll. The TV pops a roll as well. But Hylos will be the one to get sacrificed here. So this is what tank users do, right? Sacrifice themselves on the MM so the MM can carry into the late game. That was true sportsmanship right there. But right now, I don't think so. The Irithel can carry the Power Rangers. They need answers. The YSS does pop a roll there. And the Ruby versus Gato, and Gato loses this. I don't know how Gato is losing this. The Ruby is still there hunting Gato. Gato might go down here. The CC was there. The YSS is here as well. The healing from the Gato, they save him. But right now the YSS pops through that all. The Ruby does have that CC. Misses that CC, but Kimi won't. And that's the CC combo right there. The Sicilian is hitting her stacks, but the thing is, there is no damage. Right now, the team together, they are hunting their enemies. And the question of the day is, how will Team Power Ranger make a comeback? The late game is their help, right? And they can kill this carry. They can definitely kill that carry. The Irithel pops her, well, the carry goes down. But right now the speed is there as well. They need this. They need a 1v2 dance here. They need this for the gold advantage. Leon is there as well. The second turtle is there. Sheesh. the Kimi road. The Kimi is the problem. That Baxia is the problem. And Carmilla. Let's not forget about the Carmilla, right? A single good ult from the Carmilla and a whole team Power Rangers will go down. But they do have some successful gun. The Earthel will be able to provide the damage here. And look at that. They are mowing down that Ruby. The Ruby is fearless. He is onto the backline. And looking at the Hylos will be the ones again to get down. The AOG connects to 3 people. The ult is there. The YSS ult is there as well. The Earthel is having some barrage here. The Power Rangers are doing this. It's a 2v2 trade and the total goes to Power Rangers as well. So the red tree is strong on for YSS. It's not even about the red tree. It's about the level difference, right? The level is 9 for that YSS. I think it's a level higher as well. So the farming from the YSS is on to the point. They get the second turtle. And yeah, because of those 2 turtles, the kill difference doesn't even make sense right now. The gold is basically equal. It's around 200, right? The Ruby can push the top lane if she wants to. But yeah, she notices the rotation is there. Yeah, this is the match number 2. Fight for the top 8 for the quarterfinals here. The Baxia gets that XP. So yeah, he wants to. But right now, the Gatuvata can go down. The stun misses. Hits that minion, bro. I feel bad for that minion. Imagine you're a minion and you got hit by a Baxia, bro. And imagine, why are you even a minion? What's the salary? What's the pros? What's the cons? Why will you be a minion in Land of Dawn, bro? Do you get pension? Do you get so many minions die every day? F for minions, man. Petition for minions, man. And right now the gank is there onto the Power Rangers. The fielding is here. Gatuvata is hiding into the bush. That's the next villainer here. There is no hyper. But then again, the Kimi power all the Hylos will hit down. That's a 3-man ult. Again, the damage, the taunt is here. The Carmilla connects 2 of them. And this is disaster. The Wise is not there. The Kimi will join a 2v1 trade here. The Carmilla goes down. But yeah, the trade is in favor of Team Together. They are taking the better trades here. The YSS was not in that fight, but the Carmilla, before dying in her last breath, pops that all the blood curse and gets 2 of them. So that was good. That's what Rome. I just love the Rome players, man. The Rome players have my respect. They are the ones that carry the game, not the Hyper, not them and the Rome. It's all about the Rome here, and the third total is here as well. There won't be any blood curse yet. I think it's still around 20 to 15 seconds. CD right now, and look at that, the Kimi 2-man, all 2-man stun as well. YSS uses that horse as well. Okay, the Citrion gets that kill. Gatuvata goes down. The Hylos is still alive. That's a monster kill. They need to shut down that Baxia if they need that roll. 604, and that's the third total right here. But there is no Ruby. The Carmilla does have that blood with. The Citrion is poking them. The ult misses, but the Hylos gets stunned here. The carry is here as well. The Earthel is not on to the fight. This might be a mistake, but the third turtle goes towards the Team Together. The Citrion is taking tankier and tankier and fattier and fattier. He is providing that damage at this moment. The TV pops her while the Earthel gets stuck as well, but there will be no follow-up at the moment. The minions are the acting character, bro. You cannot. This is disrespectful for the minions. Okay? They have blood. They have bleed so much blood, and you're just saying they are the acting characters right now. We do see a Grandeur as well. The Baxia here. Will they get discovered? But no minions, right? The Citrion is the game changer, right? The star is the star player. The star player needs to provide that damage. He is the final answer from Power Rangers, right? He's the one who can make them in this match. I think both the teams, they are from Northeast, and Rimru is from Northeast as well. And right now we do see a fight here. The Gatuvata gets turned as well. The Carmilla leaves the Remem. She knows the Kimi, right? He got that S1 to escape, so she was fine. And look at that Citrion, the way he is getting those wood, but that was like a 0 damage onto that Baxia, but that is good for your stats, right? The Citrion can get 2 people here, misses that skill. There were 4 people onto that bush. The Carmilla is there with that first skill. They want to engage here. The Hylos gets done there. Ruby is there as well. Pops the world at this moment. The Hylos. Okay. The glorious pathway and the blood curse has been used. So this is the fight the Team Power Rangers can take here, but her MM is getting gap 1v1. Onto the top lane, he survives at this moment, and the AOG connects as well. So the Team Power Rangers, they are playing for the late game. They are hugging the towers. They are farming up. They need just one good team fight, right? The mid lane turret does go down at this moment. The teams are Power Rangers versus together here. The Madra is here, guys. And yeah, the team together, they want this Madra. They know late game is not there. The Ruby can get stuck here. She is the danger. She uses that flicker to run away, right? That's what she do. The Ruby missed that ult. The Kimi 3-man ult is there. The Riddle can go down. The 6-leon backup is there at this moment. The Lord will get reset. The mid lane has been cleared. So the mid lane turret will be pushed by that minions, right? Will be pushed by the minions, and the Hylos is there, tank in there. The Airtel paused that second still as well, but this time, I think this time it is. This time the team together will get that Lord, and yeah, the time is around 11 minutes. I think the matches will get delayed, so inform the teams. If you're there, inform the teams the matches will get delayed. Oh, what a match, bro. All the matches, right? Even the match number 1, it was such an intense match, 18-minute match here, and right now the Intel Power Survival round. She is trying to save this turret. The minion is still healthy. They will get the turret here. The team together, they are getting the objectives, they are getting the goals here. That's what matters, right, about the MLB. You can chase the kills, but you need to get those objectives. The Madra will spawn into the mid lane. They will push the mid lane, but look at the discipline. The team together, they are not pushing the mid lane. They are sinking the lanes. The Ruby is all alone at the top lane, and if they go for that Ruby, it might be their deadliest thing, right? Okay, the Madra connects, and right now, will we see a fight here? The Baxter is thinking about that. The Hylos is way too ahead. Will they mark that Hylos? But no, that's a 3-man ult for the Kimi as well. There you go, the Sicilian losses of HP. The Madra is still there, goes down. The tower shield saves Team Power Ranger once again. Okay, the killing spree is there. That's a 3-man ult from the Traumilla, but it doesn't matter. There is no damage dealer. The carry goes down, and these are the fights the Team Power Rangers lead right now, but their mid lane is gone. So the super minions will be there. Team Power Rangers, the late game is their friend. The team together, will they understand this? Will they understand this? That's the thing, right? The late game is not their friend. They do have a carry. They need a good Traumilla ult. Team together, they need a good Traumilla ult. The good Traumilla ult was there in the last team fight, but there was no damage team. But the Kimi was way too back. Kimi doesn't have her ult as well. And the carry went down. The Bastia can provide the damage, but not that much, right? That much damage is just disastrous. And guys, if you're new to our stream, don't forget to like the stream, bro. If you're enjoying the match, just a simple like motivates us, and that's it. Like Maro, way. And the Bastia still hunting. The way they're hunting this Hylos is extraordinary. But the thing is, both the teams, they do have a discipline, right? 13 minutes, 10-8 kills. This is what high elo teams do, right? They don't feed, they don't provide the kills, they go for the objective. They lost the objective here for the Team Power Rangers, but they haven't fed their enemy. So the situation could have been way worse if they have fed, right? Okay, Gatugacha is next there. I think he will survive. The Ruby is just harassing him on the top lane. The Traumilla is there. If any backup reigns, right? If any backup is there, she will just pop that cursor, and look at that. Another Madra has been slain here, and this will be a disaster for the Team Power Rangers because they don't have the mid lane. They don't have the tower shields to protect them this time. This might be their final stand as well, and the Clock of Destiny just gets completed. What is he building? There is no penetration. He needs that penetration. The Clock of Destiny does work onto the Sicilian, but the damage is way too low. So most of the players don't make the Clock of Destiny. Just go for that penetration item, go for that magic item, even the mana items, right? The final stand here for the Team Power Rangers. Will they able to defend this? The Lord is all alone. The Traumilla trying to get that 4-man. The position from Traumilla, I'm liking this, right? He is aiming for a 3-man. Also, the YSS is all alone. The Bastia trying to get that. The Sicilian gets that stat. Even the MM is getting that Lord at this moment. The Bastia can go down here, but yo, look at that. The Kimi and the Ruby push the bottom lane. The minions are here, and look at that. The Sicilian can get stunned. The Sicilian did get stunned. The Sicilian will survive. Pops that ult, and this is the last fight. 3-man ult. Bar the Carmilla. Where are the damage dealers? They are the damage dealers. Ruby gets that kill. The carry uses that flicker. The team Power Rangers, they are crumbling here. Erythel here trying to kill that, and he gets that Carmilla, but she will be the last one to survive here. 3v1 here. The base will be able to defend. The top line minions are there. The next pack of minions are coming as well. Will they get that? The stun is there from the Ruby. 1 HP onto that. No, man. The Ruby stuns that Erythel, gets that kill, and yeah. Meanwhile, his Simmons just cleared the base. And what a game that was. The team, bro, the team Power Rangers, man. They had the late game chance. The Sicilian went down right there. Sicilian shouldn't have went down. He got stuck into that teamy all. And yeah, congratulations for team together. These guys will be moving towards the quarter-final top 8 teams. And yeah, with that, we will be taking a short break. The Riot Trivia is there. And just answer about the MLBB lore, and you will get 500 diamonds. We have allotted 500 diamonds, yeah. And with that, we will be taking a short break here.
Are we gonna play now? Ready for the show? I'm about to take down, you already know. Get the fuck out of my face now, yeah, you gotta go. Man, I'm on the chase now, leave me on my own. I got a chance to break now, here I fucking go. Take control of fate now, I control my flow. And I know that I'll be great, how putting on a show. I know that I'ma stay loud, drowning out the noise. The haters always thinking that they could fucking break me. They're better off eating their own words like pastries. Hate me, and you better find some fucking safety. I'm coming in hot like a bad bitch and pasties. They can't save me, no I ain't lazy, no. But society has me going so crazy, yo. Don't blame me, no my mind's hazy, yo. And I'm sick of me feeling this way daily. I'll always live my life till it's over, and I will not forgive those who hold me down. And I will never give up, I'm moving forward. And I will never miss my chance, take it now. And I will always live my life till it's over, and I will never give those who hold me down. And I will never give up, I'm moving forward. And I will never miss my chance, take it now. You got one life, so live it right. Keep your friends tight and your family in sight. Never cease to fight for the things you think are right, cause you just might find you control your own mind, hey. You'll be fine, hey. Just take your time, hey. Enjoy the climb, hey. Enjoy the grind, hey. You never really know what's on the other side till you give that shit a try. Know the limit is the sky, hey. Make them take it back, what they said about you. Every time they doubt you, make that shit about you. Forget about the clout, yo. Fuck the word of mouth, yo. Keep your head down, yo. Work until you found, yo. Fight until you make it, yo. Don't think it, no, just take it. Don't wait for someone to break it. Take control, then don't just take it, hey. You can make it happen, you just gotta take some action. Take the ship and be the captain. Head on out and don't look back, yeah. I will always live my life till it's over, and I will not forgive those who hold me down. And I will never give up, I'm moving forward. And I will never miss my chance, take it now. And I will always live my life till it's over, You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different? Man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro. Don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions, they blocking your vision. But no, you can't listen, that shit is all fiction. Cause you hold the power as long as you're dreaming. There's no way that you make it. And maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Aren't you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Fight back. You ain't gonna make it, you ain't never ever gonna break it. You can never beat them and they're better than you face it. Thinking that they give a damn, you're not, think a straight kid. No, they don't give a damn, you got what I'm saying? I'm not fucking playing, I'll give it to you straight, man. There's too many others and you're not that great, man. Stop what you're saying, stop what you're making. Everybody here knows that you just faking. Nah, I don't wanna hear it anymore, I don't wanna hear it anymore. All these fucking thoughts, they are not what I need anymore. I'm about to shut the motherfucking door on all you poor ass haters with your heads in the clouds, talking out loud so proud. You better shut your goddamn mouth before I do more, speak out. It's about to head south. You're never gonna make it. There's no way that you make it. And maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back.
And hello, beautiful people. We are back, and this is the third game into the series. Pantera versus Team NTD, and yeah, we will be moving towards the toss here. It is head for the Team Billion. It's not Team Billion, it's Team NTD here. And let's see how it goes here. Is it gonna be head? It is gonna be tails here. Let's see, Lady Luck. Who will you favor here? It is gonna be tails here. So yeah, the Team NTD, they lost the toss at this moment. Pantera, they will get the servo pick and the first pick as well. It's tails. Pantera, please choose servo and pick. What will the pick? It's gonna be a Bengal servo, right? Because the IGN, the video can predict Kim Jin-un. These IGNs, man, these IGNs are from the Northeast server, most probably, and Forward probably. I love this name, Forward probably. Oh, the leader didn't even answer that. That's the thing, right? First and both teams are Bengal. Okay, they won the first. Both teams are Bengal, and let's go into a draft phase.
Already got him lined up in my sights.
Is banning.
Sir, what's your command?
Your team is banning. When you gaze into the abyss gazes back.
No one can escape my iron fist!
Your team is banning. My tail's been itching for a real fight. Is banning.
Let's make the whole world green and lively. Always on the way.
Your team is picking.
Let's fight to our heart's content!
Butterfly is born by thy wish, guided by lantern's light.
I am vengeance incarnate.
I didn't cure the pain. I harness it.
Sand rises when I give the word.
Muscle of iron, bones of steel.
Experience the euphony of suffering. I am not the only one bound by these chains.
I've been waiting for too long.
some noise for yours truly!
Let there be rock!
Fight! Fight for the ultimate answer.
Is picking.
Let's go!
And hello, beautiful people. I am back, and this is game number 3, and it's between Pantera and NTD. The draft picks are here: a CC, a Khalid, a Zushin, a Rithal, and Lucas. Okay, team NTD, they are looking strong. But at the same time, the team Pantera, they do have a Matilda, Valentine, and a Fredrin, and a Hilda, and a Moscow. Okay, both the teams, they are equal, and I think the Pantera, they do have the better draft here. They do have a counter draft. It depends how they play the hero, right? Yeah, the Sunny is here and will be crossing this game once again. And right now, the team NTD, the Khalid, is providing the vision. So yeah, they know that their enemy has started with the red buff here. Okay, the Valentina is taking counter here. I don't like Valentina against Lucas, but then again, look at that. The Matilda will be the one. It will be the one who get harassed here, getting those balls to heal up. But at the same time, the CC will counter that Hilda in the early game. The CC does provide that, the true damage, right? That's the thing. The Litho is there as well. The Khalid is onto the roam. The Valentina will get damage as well. The Khalid picks up that dash, man. And yeah, the Lucas the billionaire here, will get that Litho here. They can contest for the jungle creep as well, but no, I don't think so they should, right? They need that Lucas level 4 here. The Khalid is using that 18 sand still as well. So that's good. The Lucas will try to steal that farm, right? He will try to steal that Bedwind farm, so that's good at this moment. The Moscow is on the farm. They get the kill here. They will lose the gold trap as well. But on the bottom lane, the Fedwind is a Mocha here, stealing the enemy buff as well. So both the teams, they are quite balanced. They are quite talented here. If the turtle will spawn here, that's the thing, right? The turtle should. Now the team Pantaro, they are here. They are already here. That's good. The turtle has spawned at the moment. Okay, the team fight is there as well. And the Lucas will go down here. 2-1 double kill for that Hilda. The turtle did went towards the team Pantara, so they do have a massive goal advantage, not that much. If you look at the goal, where are they losing that goal? Might be the early farming from that Lucas at this moment. The gank is onto that Moscow here. NTD, even after losing the turtle, even after losing the heroes here into the disadvantage, the goal difference is still same. The Khalid, man, the position of Khalid is good, right? he can kill that Valentina if he wanted, but he doesn't have a ult. He wouldn't want to contest with also Hilda was there. The CC can push the bottom lane, get that rest row, get that goal difference back into their favor. And look at that, the Khalid is zoning out that Hilda. Justin is there as well. Matilda pops her wall, runs away at the right time. And yeah, the CC will be able to get some kills. Not even the kill, around 100 gold here. 130 to 150 if he wants. So that's good. Okay, Fedwin is onto the back line here. They want to get this Irrital so damn hard, man. They try to gank here, but they fail 2 times. But on the bottom lane, the Hilda might be in trouble here. The CC pops her all, getting that 2 damage. The Lucas is here as well, but the Hilda Kim Jun-un, he knows, man, what's coming. And the rotation is here as well for the team Pantara. They can out-rotate them. Justin might be in trouble here. The taunt is there as well. The Justin does have a world. Pops the world. They are ganking that blue. They are invading that blue buff here. Fedwin is onto the backline. The CC is here getting that damage here. The lead comes away, but no. He gets taken down here. The Lucius pops the world. The CC is still providing some damage. Justin gets that Matilda here. The spig from the Lucas is there as well. And the slap from the Fedwin is not slapping. But the CC Vengeance has been pumped as well. The Lucas doesn't have it all. It's a 3v3 fight and the Hilda is getting that damage. The Lucas does dash onto that Hilda right now. But there is no damage, that's the thing. There is no damage on the team Pantaro. They are taking this turtle. They are mowing down this turtle. The Khalid, the hero of the day is here. He is zoning out the Valentina. So there won't be any major into the team fight at this moment. The Justin is there. The Petron gets that turtle as well. The Matilda gets that skill, and right now Lucas will be the one to go down here. He is trying to sustain here. He is onto that 1 HP. The Khalid stands on once, and the Lucas survives. Spade gets that kill as well. How is Team NTD doing this? It gets the triple kill at this moment. That Lucas was onto that 1 HP. For the Team NTD, they are not going down. They want more. They got the 3 kills. They will steal your jungle as well. Hide your general, hide your teammates. The Team NTD will steal everything. They can even get this Hilda if they want. It's a 3-man gang. The minions are there. Will they contest inside the turret? They are thinking about that, but no. The Hilda is one of the tankiest heroes right now. And the Team NTD, even after losing that turtle, right, they went back in. The Lucas was onto that 1 HP. What a game this is. What a game this is. The Team NTD, bro. You cannot do this, especially in the top 16. You cannot provide this advantage to your enemies. Pantara, they have the lead here. They lost the lead with that overextension. They secured the turtle there. But they wanted more. And yeah, that's greed right there. That's greed. You cannot greed. But at the same moment, that Moscow hasn't been ganked a single. It has been ganked, but then again, it has swarmed, right? The Moscow players, they know how to win the game. Okay, they are onto the resisting. The Khalid jumps as well. The CC was there as well. Will they go? The retribution has been used. And the Valentina taking that Lucas also. She will be transforming into a meow very soon. On the top lane, the Moscow position is perfect. And look at that, the Khalid vision was there for an anti-gank. But at the same moment, the Lucas is there. The Lucas can get them. The Riddle is playing the lane. The Khalid Sandstorm is there. The Flicker Vault is there as well to provide the CC. The Matilda jumps away. The tower gets that kill as well. The spade got used. The Moscow will go down. The Riddle does have the damage. The Lucas pops in as well. The Justin is there. But at the same time, the team Pantaro, they are going for the turtle. Both the teams, they want that objective. That's a mega kill onto that Hilda. The CC goes down. The Hilda is dominating as well. 4-0-0 Kim Jin-un. Okay, and look at that. The Fedwin, he is thinking about taking that blue, right, from the enemy. But he realized he doesn't have the damage trailer. So Hilda doesn't have that HP as well. On the team Pantaro, they will be going towards the bottom lane. But the Khalid is here to protect this lane. The Valentina will recall. The Irithel will change her lane as well. What a team fight this is. On the right side, we have Team NTD. On the left side, onto the blue side, we have Team Pantara. Both the teams, it's a back and forth battle. But the Riddle is aiming for that bottom lane turret. The Berserker Fury is there, so the damage will hurt. Even if you're a Hilda, the damage will hurt. The critical damage, it always hurts. But that's a 4-man gang coming out of the bottom lane. The Justin is there to provide the support. The Team NTD They realize it, they fall back to their turret here. And the Moscow might be in trouble here. The Moscow, if he gets a CC here, he is dead. But no, he dashes away. But right now, the Jushin might be the next one to get in trouble. Both the teams, they are playing it safe. The Khalid, man, the vision from the Khalid is on to the mid lane. Will the mid lane go down? The mid lane survives under the 1 HP. They are on to that Jushin there. The stun is there as well. Khalid misses that stun. The Lucas is there. The Lucas can get caught there at the moment. The retribution has been used. The Lucas doesn't have that meow. And the CC ult is there. So that will be a true damage. The Khalid ult is there from the Valentina as well. Lucas goes down at the bottom lane. So does the Matilda. The Hilda wants more. The Hilda wants more. Will she able to get that more? The CC. But no, this time the Hilda will get the shutdown. He is onto that 1 HP. The Jushin gets that kill as well. But no, the Khalid will get that kill as well. It's a back and forth. The Riddle is not onto the fight. We haven't seen a single Spear of Destiny hit here. And for the team Pantara to win, they need to hit those Spear of Destiny from the Moscow. They get the mid lane. They are on to that Valentina. But the Fedwin is there. Will she survive? No, the Jushin gets that. The Fedwin Tony is there as well. The Moscow is going there. Where is your Spear of Destiny? The Spear of Destiny connect. The Moscow jumps in, gets that little kill. The Madhva has spawned. Will the team Pantara contest for it? They are into the lead. The enemy NTD, they don't have an MM right now. They can go for an MM right now. The Moscow can build down the turret and they realize this. They are going for the Lord here at around 10 minutes. This is the advantage the team Pantaro needed and they will get this advantage. The Khalid jumps to the Moscow. Moscow dashes away. The Matilda is trying. The Fedwin is onto the bottom line. And there's the slap. The slap of the Jushin. Jushin goes down. The Khalid is onto the low HP. But right now the Lucas is chasing the Fedwin. The Fedwin is running the wrong way. The Riddle is there. Riddle will get that Fedwin kill as well. But the team Pantara is onto the enemy territory. Lucas is onto that 1 HP. The Moscow is chasing Riddle. Will she able to get that kill? But no. The Lucas survives onto the 1 kill. The Valentina is getting hunted down from the Khalid. And the Khalid, will she get survive both the teams? And it's the Khalid, bro. It's the Khalid chance right now. Will he able to survive? He is sliding away. The Matilda is there. The ult from the Matilda. No, you don't survive this. You don't survive the ult from the Matilda. That's the thing, right? You never survive the ult from the Matilda. And we are back to square one. The Lord is still here. Both the teams are equally challenged. 10-11 is the score. It's a back and forth fight here. What a match this is, man. What a match this is. This feels like a semi-final match here. Okay, right now the team Pantara, they are taking the Lord here. The zoning is there. The Moscow is there as well. The stun was hit there. Too many skill effects, bro. Too many skill effects and the stream is carry. Okay, the spit was there. The spit was there. The Lord will go towards the team Pantara. That's the thing, right? The Lord will go towards the advantage is still in the favor of team NDT. They have the higher goal. How do they even have the higher goal? Okay, on the top lane we do see a fight. So the Hilda can go shut down, but no, the flicker has been known. The retribution has been known as well. NDT, they won't let it go away, and the Jushin does have that, but at the same time they loses their Khalid, right? So it's a back and forth trade, but at this moment the Lord is in favor on the team Pantaro. They can win this. I think they can win this. Without the Khalid, the team NDT, they don't have a sandbag here, but they are letting their Lord die here. Mid lane turret is still alive. Healthy Lucas is on to the back line. So if they start a fight, this might be a disaster. The Valentina dashes to the round where the Fedwin can go down at this moment. The slap from the Fedwin saves them. And right now the Moscow is the one carrying his team. Carrying his team, and they will get the turret as well. The goal sheet will vanish. They are waiting for the minions here. Okay, look at that. The Fedwin is taking the damage. The Spear of Destiny is there. Will the Moscow commit? Moscow will not commit. They will go for the turret here. They know the super minions are important here. But the team fight is there, right? They don't have a hyper. They can contest, but no, they will fall back for the time. But the bottom lane minions are there, and the team NTD, they realize this. They will go towards that. So that's good. That's good. The team NTD, man, they are playing so good. 13-13 is score, and goal difference is basically same at this moment, right? I'm loving this graph as well. Okay, the Valentina trying to engage. They're trying for that lethal fight, but the lethal will go down as well. There is no ult for the Valentina at the moment, but she does get that ult. What's the CD on that Khalid ult, bro? The Fedwin is the one clearing the bottom lane, right? The Khalid goes down with the turret. I think he underestimated the monster, right? He got melted down here, and right now the Fedwin will be the one doing the dance here, but his teammates are occupied into the mid lane. It's a 4v5 fight here, and right now the monster can go down. Monster should go down at this moment. 2 ults onto the monster. The monster goes down here. They can contest for the Lord. The Lord is still healthy. 2 bar of HP left. Will they able to come here? The retribution is there. The split is there as well. It's going to be a retry back on the Fedwin. Gets that kill. Airtel providing that damage. The Lucas is onto that 1 HP. But look at that. Airtel slowing down the enemies. He gets the triple kill. But no, the killing spree is onto that Jochin here. They can push the mid lane. Push the mid lane. You lost the turtle. And right now the Khalid will be the one zoning them out. They don't want that Hilda to recall. But the top lane minions are there. But look at that, another set of minions are there. They need to protect their minions. It's a wipe out. The Lord just ignore their base. Lord, bro, come back. Madra, bro, come back. What's the bad goal it is? The team NDT, they won this game. The Moscow, he should have used that Spear of Destiny to run rather than walking. And I think this is where they lost the match, right? The team NDT, that was a perfect gank onto a Moscow. That was perfect. Perfect to a single second, right? The Fedwin, he got the Lord, but yeah, they lost the game here. They extended the fight. They should have run away, but they pushed forward, and yeah, the team NKD, they punished them for this. And yeah, this was the game number 3, and the NKD will be moving towards our quarterfinals top 8 team. And guys, we have Rygot Trivia here, who will provide you free diamonds right now. It's like around 500 diamonds, right? You just have to answer questions about Abel Baby, and you will receive the those diamonds. So with that, we will be taking a short break. We will be inviting the next teams, and don't forget to like the stream. Just like that stream, bro. Just like that stream. It's free. It's free.
I'm about to take down, you already know. Get the fuck out of my face now, yeah, you gotta go. Man, I'm on the chase now, leave me on my own. I got a chance to break now, here I fucking go. Take control of fate now, I control my flow. And I know that I'll be great, how, putting on a show. I know that I'ma stay loud, drowning out the noise. The haters always thinking that they could fucking break me. They're better off eating their own words like pastries. Hate me, and you better find some fucking safety. I'm coming in hot like a bad bitch and pasties. They can't save me, no I ain't lazy, no. But society has me going so crazy, yo. Don't blame me, no my mind's hazy, yo. And I'm sick of me feeling this way daily. I always live my life till it's over, and I will not forgive those who hold me down. And I will never give up, I'm moving forward. And I will never miss my chance, take it now. And I will always live my life till it's over. And I will never give those who hold me down. And I will never give up, I'm moving forward. And I will never miss my chance, take it now. You got one life, so live it right. Keep your friends tight and your family in sight. Never cease to fight for the things you think are right. Cause you just might find you control your own mind, hey. You'll be fine, hey. Just take your time, hey. Enjoy the climb, hey. Enjoy the grind, hey. You never really know what's on the other side till you give that shit a try. Know the limit is the sky, ayy. Make them take it back, what they said about you. Every time they doubt you, make that shit about you. Forget about the clout, yo, fuck the word of mouth, yo. Keep your head down, yo, work until you found, yo. Fight until you make it, yo, don't think it, no, just take it. Don't wait for someone to break it, take control, then don't just take it, ayy. You can make it happen, you just gotta take some action. Take the ship and be the captain, head on out and don't look back, yeah. I will always live my life till it's over, and I will not forgive those who hold me down, and I will never give up, I'm moving forward, and I will never miss my chance, take it now. And I will always live my life till it's over, and I will not forgive those who hold me down, and I will never give up, I'm moving forward, and I will never miss my chance, take it now. You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different? Man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro. Don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions, they blocking your vision. But no, you can't listen, that shit is all fiction. Cause you hold the power as long as you're dreaming. There's no way that you make it, and maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Aren't you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Fight back. You ain't gonna make it, you ain't never ever gonna break it. You can never beat them and they're better than you face it. Thinking that they give a damn, you're not, think a straight kid. No, they don't give a damn, you got what I'm saying? I'm not fucking playing, I'll give it to you straight, man. There's too many others and you're not that great, man. Stop what you're saying, stop what you're making. Everybody here knows that you just faking. Nah, I don't wanna hear it anymore, I don't wanna hear it anymore. All these fucking thoughts, they are not what I need anymore. I'm about to shut the motherfucking door on all you poor ass haters with your heads in the clouds, talking out loud so proud. You better shut your goddamn mouth before I do more, speak out. It's about to head south. You're never gonna make it, there's no way that you make it.
Magic is my life.
Your team is banning.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back. You guys are watching the MOBA Rising Star. Here we are with the fourth match of the day. Aether versus Blood Serpent. Blood Serpent being onto the left, that means the blue side, and Aether onto the red. Now again, this matches are going to be best of one matches, so definitely the energy should be up. They should be making sure that they get a victory and move towards the next round. Let's see if both of these teams are strong enough to, going through the round number one, the wild cards. There's been a lot going on. So with that, let's see. Blue band off, the Harriet band off. I really like that. Oh, but wait a minute. Oh, let me introduce myself. I'm PC, your caster. Here we are. Let Sunny take a break. He should be having his dinner as well. So I'll be the one leading it away unless Rule wants to join. I don't think he will, but चलो देखते हैं अगर करेगा तो अच्छा है करोगे क्या रूल हेलो Anyways, moving on, I do believe that we might be seeing a Suyu, the Lucas, the Matilda getting banned. But again, onto the side of Team Blood Serpents, they moved ahead with a Yuzhong, pretty unconventional ban. A ban that you don't see in the first phase of the ban. So naturally, I am curious what Team Blood Serpents are actually cooking up. But with that, let's see if the Suyu, the Lucas, will be picked up or not. Because if the Lucas is open, Team Blood Serpent can pick it up as their first pick, and Team Aether have to, they have to get it on with a counter pick for the Lucas. So it's a little bit of a tough when you have a Lucas rolling with the snowball. So I don't want to see that as well. So let's see if they are able to get it or not. But on the other hand, 2 more bans left. You guys can also make some predictions. You can also make some, guesses what could be it and what could not be it. But on the other hand, Flooring gets banned. So that means Team Aether do know that Team Blood Serpent might run with a Lucas as well as the Flooring combo. Very well caught on. But let's see. Now that we are with the first pick, Lucas open, the Suyu open, the Gatotkacha open, the High Laws open. Let's see what they will be picking it up. Lucas as expected. Now Lucas though can be counted easily, 60-40. 60 no, 40 yes. I haven't been personally in front of many Lucases given the fact that I myself banned it up on my rank game. So I feel like Lucas can be countered, but at the same time you need to pick up quite heroes who can burst him down. But at the same time, Helia as well as the Barang on the bus sides, one going on the roam, one going onto the EXP. EXP Barang is quite deadly. With the Heptasis build or even the semi-tank build, it works very, very well. So I want to see how they will be working around that. But Matilda is still open though. Was it a good pick, giving up a Kalia and just for a Matilda? You guys, I want to hear if that's a very good thing or not. But let's see.
Always on the way.
Oh, Blood Serpents are actually running up quite a combo today. The Lucas, the Gatutkacha, and the
Time to drop the beat
Matilda.
of the
Now it is a very good combo coming in. They are quite tanky enough. The backliners would be very comfortable. They will be getting a little bit of a shield, making sure that they will be in the team fights. But back again onto the banning phase. I wasn't expecting such a non-targeted bans coming here. Maybe they did their homework bans as well, but the homework bans are not quite shining through. The mage is not being targeted from both the sides is really a question. Both of them not picking it up, so it is again a question. So let's see if these teams will be banning up those mages or not. 3 bans left. What do you guys think would be the bans?
Butterflies born by thy wish, guided by lantern's light.
Oh, mages are here, mages are here. Mages being like the Zushin, maybe the Sicilian should be banned for Alexa because it is her signature pick coming in, so I want to see that kind of a hero getting banned as well. But as of now, 2 bans left, 1 into the hands of team AE. So they should be targeting one more marksman, though maybe the Moscow should be a very good ban right here, given the fact that the frontliners are truly strong enough. But as expected, a marksman coming in, but not quite the Brody and not quite the Moscow that I was thinking.
Definitely Peachy, and if you look at the band, did I startle you?
Experience the youth.
I think I did, and the Sunny is bad, and the thing is, they banned
the crimson flowers.
There you go, Alexa onto that Sicily, onto the late game insurance is there, and let me just tell you, my guest, let me just tell you, Peachy, SVS is a global unit. He got around 6K matches or 7K matches on that team, right? So that's the thing. I think these are the target bans. These are definitely the target bans here for the team. Blood Serpent, they have read their enemy, they know about their enemy, and the bans were targeting at them. So let's see how it goes. Like, they did their homework, they analyzed their enemy, so they should be ready for this.
I really like how both the teams have done it, but at the same time, the bans are kind of messy though. I wasn't expecting a Brody and the Yuzhong, though it is a comfort pick for each other. So, yep, that is a very good way to go. But, putting a cherry on the top on this cake, Melissa joins the game. Melissa is a kind of a sketchy pick though, but I understand the idea behind of picking up a Melissa because there's a Joy, you want to block the Joy try to come in, but at the same time there's a Sicilian as well. He can deal damage from his bat impact, so that's going to be a problem for this Melissa though.
Definitely, and I don't think so. The late game Melissa does counter that Sicilian. Like, I do play the Sicilian, and every single time I get gapped by that Melissa in the late game. The light seal is there, and let's just proceed to the land of Tron and see how the teams play, right? The drafting phase is only up to 30-40% PG, and rest it depends on the objectives and how you play those heroes.
Let's see, you guys. The betting is on. You guys can make bets on each of the teams. I'm curious to see which team gets the most votes on. But at the same time, both of these teams are quite strong enough. Have seen them enough on the other tournaments as well. They are definitely here to try to take the crown on their hands. In the land of dawn, here we go.
Nice. And this is the best part of the game. Both the teams help in their hyper to farm up, man. The team Ace are helping their hyper at that red buff, and Blood Serpent onto that blue buff. Will they help? No, they just ignore their hyper there. So that was a heartbreak moment right there. And right now the Badan will provide the vision that the enemy is taking that blue buff. So this is good. It's all about the info game as well, right? You have to know about your enemy's rotation as well. Especially at this stage when the stakes are high, when the teams are pro. It is top 16 and Plan is trying to gap that, but look at that, the Badan. Okay, the Badan was providing that vision here, PP.
Okay, bottom lane, they kind of rotated quite early on, trying to get the both of the marksmen just, get back on the base, try to get the HP up. But oh, Melissa with the Inspire quite an early on. If only the tank was there dealing a little bit of a damage, they could have gotten the 1-1 kill. But at the same time, 1-1 needs to get the farm up, needs to get the minions. So let's see if she will be the first blood or not. They do move into the bottom lane while Izumi trying to get level 4.
Trying to get that level 4, and the Matilda will be the key here for the Blood Serpents if they want to win. The shield is there, and right now the 1-1 is playing a dangerous game. She is onto that 1 HP. A single skill onto her, and she will go down, but no, she will be recalling back. The Kelia versus Gato at the top is going decent. I think it is going decent, right? But then again, the rotation will go towards the top. The Vexana is already here, and the total will spawn in the next 10 seconds as well. The Sicilian is not level 4. They will be killing the minions, I think, at this moment. And yeah, the Badan will take the mid lane, even for the both the teams, right? Both the mages are there. Both the teams will take the mid lane for that level 4 onto that. I'm thinking that the stun is there. The taunt is there as well, but there is no level 4. The vengeance is there from Jess. He is onto that worldwide handsome, and will they go down? But no, the Kelia gets down as first. It's a 1-0, but look at that. The Joy pops it as well. The Lucas is trying to do some damage. Alexa onto that Sicilian, trying to put the damage. AOG misses, but the Matilda saves that. Got the gotcha. 2-1 here from the Blood Serpent Esports. Will they contest for the turtle here, PG?
Oh my, Blood Serpent with the early aggression on 2 kills already onto their sleeve. I really like how they are moving despite not having that kind of an early game competition, leaving the Vexana out of it. But yep, that is how they want to roll about it. Now, the river area control, half into the hands of Blood Serpent, half into the hands of Team Sir, they want to make sure that the Locust would be getting an easy way in, but Joy is quite fast enough. Joy is in. Look at them.
Look at them. The team fight is here. Look into the back side. They are onto the back side. The Vexana goes down. The Acer, they know they need to mark the. There's a double kill coming here from the Joy here. The Blood Serpent, they are low, and they get the turtle as well. The Acer won that fight. They got 2 kills. They got the turtle. They should be way ahead. They are around way ahead. 1k gold tap at this moment, 4k. But the thing is, right now, PG, the question of the hour is, how will Blood Serpent counter that Joy, right?
That's true. The Joy is definitely going to be a problem onto the early game, but at the late game, let's see if they will get it on or not. Here we are. The knockups are there for this Joy, but at the same time, 1-1 unable to get the stacks up. Sonics, though, did you just notice there's 2 Sonics in the game?
You just point out the same thing last game. I remember this. Like, you were short in last game as well. Like, yeah, there are 2 Sonics.
Confusing, though.
Yeah, it is confusing. Like, one Sonic goes down and then there's another Sonic. It might be confusing for the enemies as well, I think. Right?
Yep, that's true. We should be asking them by the names, not IGNs. But here we are back again with AE Sir taking up the lead with 3 kills onto the hands. There comes the AOG along with the circling eagle. That's looking quite low. Luke jumps in with the Peace Form, trying to get as much as damage onto them. And here comes Yomi with the set. The fist is really looking good onto him, but they are going to get that double kill.
They are going to get that double kill, and they want more here. They are on to that Balisa here. The minions are here as well. As a 4-man gank. Will they go for the Balisa? The Batman trying to pop her well, and she will pop the roll. She will get that kill as well. The Badan, bro. The setups from the Badan are on point here. The Joy is way too deep. She can go down here. The Sun is there as well. But no, the Joy is the danger. She gets that Lucas here. Blood Serpent Esports. They need an answer for that Joy. The Joy cannot kill your Hyper when you have like 3 of your comrades there. That is just nasty here. And the Joy is still farming. And right now they will get the bottom lane. And right, yeah, the team Acer, they will get the turtle here as well. The Badan has already started the turtle. The Joy is coming in. The Melissa, will she able to get there? But no, she's not even providing the vision there. They are giving up their turtle, I think. And right now the Lucas will go towards that red buff, but no, look at the Badan PT. The Badan position is there. He will provide that vision, but right now the Matilda has been caught as well. The Joy, will it pop it up? Will she pop it up? But the stun was there. The Matilda stun is there as well. The AOT misses. The Joy is onto that 1 HP, but at the same time, the Jeff is inside the turret, between the turret, taking the damage. It snaps that Matilda. The team fight is still dragging on. And I think the Blood Serpent Esports, they have the upper hand because the Joy is not there, but the 6-round Barwad is there as well. The Van and Foster will try to pop the hill. Get 2 kills. That was a good team fight, even without a hyper here.
Oh, you know, Team AE, sir, they just want to get away so much out of the early game. As of now, Melissa looking quite clear at one turn would be enough for this one to get that kill. That was truly brutal.
That was totally brutal, and right now the team Blood Serpent, they are crumbling from the pressure here. The 6-Leon is way too confident as well. He is harassing the enemy. They need to go for the back line. The last fight, the hyper was not there, and they still managed to lose the fight. The damage dealer doesn't have the damage. Vashana into the mid lane might be a wrong choice, but let's see how the late game proceeds, right? It is about the game of CC. Look at that. The Kalia, man, kidnaps that Vashana. The CC of Vashana is there. The AOT will it connect? It connects onto that Jeff. The Jeff is onto that low XP, and Jeff will go down, but on the bottom lane, the MM, the Melissa is getting harassed here. She will not let that tower go down. She will save her life, save that tower. And that was a good trade here for the team Blood Serpents. They need those trades if they need to be alive in the game. The 1-1 is here trying to get the world. Misses that one dagger here, but at the same time, the Badan pops that ball onto that. Gacha, the chip damage from the 6-Leon is starting to hurt them. It's gonna get worse as the time goes on, PT.
Got true, that is true. Look at them, you know, trying to get as much as trades onto their hands. They are playing it quite good, coming in from the side of Team AE. So now with the Sicilian farming up, that's going to be quite brutal, but at the same time they need to get the Melissa farmed. They need to make sure, you know, the Lucas would be getting enough into their hands as well, but as of now, one more fight coming in.
The AOG misses completely, but the Jatuacha is there to stand, man. The Batan pops her. My laptop is freezing, and right now, look at the team fight. The Van can go down, but no, she flickers away. She dashes away, and Jatuacha will be the only casualty there. But I think that's the third. That's the third turtle alone, the second turtle. That was only the second turtle right now on the team A, so they can go for the Lord here. They are thinking about the Lord here. And the Melissa Rose is there as well. The Van will be pushing the bottom lane. And I think at this moment, the Van can win against the Melissa if she wants. We do see a battle here, but both the MNs, they stroll back. But right now, Alexa is soaking up that Lord damage. This is not right. She pops that, I'll try to survive. Try to have that more XP there, but right now, the team Blood Serpent, they can contest for this. Will they contest for it? The Jeff is there. Will they survive? Will he kidnap? He is planning to kidnap the Gacha. He can kidnap the Gacha, but then again, the Swishy hero kidnap is much better. Right now, the 1-1 will get that turret as well, but the tank is there. She is inside the turret, not providing that ulti. Ties here from that hook by chance. He read that Van straight on point, and the Van goes down. And this might be the disaster here for the team A, sir. They just secured the Lord here. Their MM is down. And this might be the moment here the Blood Serpent turns the table around, right?
That's true. That's true. Now the turrets are falling down. That's going to be a problem for the side of Team Blood Serpent. Look at them. The Lord is marching down. They need to give a good defense. For them, this Lord will be definitely a good defense, given the fact that this is just a level 1 Lord. But the pressure is going to be quite high. This is what I was talking about. Lucas being taken down. That also a 1v1. You know, the Joy had that confidence to jump in and try to take a kill, but unfortunately, he will be going down. And they can make this kind of mistake. So, not exactly a mistake, but some kind of a confident play coming in. And that will become a killer who would be trapped.
Will be trapped, and AOG connects onto the back line. Both the teams, they are doing that chip damage, but the Badan box as well. The Kalia will be able to snap, no, but the Gacha goes down, and the 1-1 is still poking. They need a sustain, bro. They need a sustain here. The 60 on damage and the 1-1 damage is way too much. The Matra is still here, but the tower, bro, the tower shield will protect them this time. They will lose the tower shield, but yeah, they will buy time here. But the Melissa damage is there as well. The Jeff inside the turret gets that damage as well. He is escaping onto 1 HP. Right now, the Blood Serpent, they managed to secure the turrets. They managed to secure the turrets as well. And we might see a fight here. The Matilda jumps in onto the back line. The stun was there onto the 3 people. But where are the damage dealers? The AOG is not there. But Dan pops as well. The taunt is here as well. The Jeff jumps in. The Broad joins the battle as well. The Jeff is Pokey goes down here. This might be it. This might be it. But where is Joy? The AOG misses that Alexa. But where is the taunt? The flicker is there as well, but there is no CC for the Joy here at this moment. The Matilda Willpopper will run away. A 3v5 battle here, but the Team Acer is still dominating the battlefield.
Oh my god, what a game coming in. Despite so many setbacks for the side of Team Bloodstorm, and they still were able to recover some gold that they lost, but at the same time, they are running on a loss. They don't have enough turrets, while every turret is just standing around. One confident enough to be all alone, doesn't need any kind of protection. The Agile Tiger is definitely agile, but at the same time, the late game is going to get quite scary. Look at that, Sonic starts to go in first.
And look at Gatagazota gets pinned down. The punches are there and he goes down as well. But this might be a wrong time because the Lord is here, the mantra is here. And yeah, the teammates, as they realize that they are mowing down that Lord. As fast as possible, the Van is dancing around the Joy. Pops are all. Will they contest for a 4v5? The Alexa is poking Blood Serpent Esports. They need a backline hero at this moment. The Van is fearless, gets the CC Lord, but the Alexa is there to poke as well. The Matilda uses that dash as well. Alexa pops the world. The Lord is there as well, gets used. They won't have anything to defend, but look at that. The second skill from the Sicilian was on to the point here. The Van is fearless. The Van know, bro. The Van know that there is not even enough CC to counter that Van. Even if they counter that Van, why the Joy is there, the Badang is there. They need that CC for that Joy, I think. And right now, the Blood from Esports, how will they defend this? Look at the Van, but the fearless jumping left and right CC.
I know, right? She does have everything away.
And the 3-man ult, 3-man ult here. The AOG will it connect onto the Jeff, gets that Joy as well. The Van ult is there as well, and look at that, the Sicilian is chasing the enemy. The Van they need answers. For 2 people down for a 1 people, that's the back trade, and Van ult is there as well. And they're closing the turret, kidnaps that Vectina, but Sana goes down. The Matilda gets that ulti onto that Jeff, but at this moment, will they able to kill that? But no, the Melissa trying to do some damage, but she will go down as well. The CC was there. The Team Ace, the minions are there. They just need to lose the base. Blood Serpent Esports, Matilda trying her hardest, but no, the Matilda goes down as well. The Lucas is here. Will they able to connect? No, man. He won't be able to clear the turret here. PG, and the game goes towards Acer here.
What a game coming in. What a game coming in for AE, sir. They really made sure to capitalize every single thing right from the early game. The Joy was there, the Sicilian was there, Parangs with the perfect setups. You know, the last setup was just mind-blowing. Look at him going in with the flicker. It is just, the synergy was too perfect for them.
Definitely, and with that, I think the Team A, so they will be moving towards the top 8. Congratulations to them. They are in the quarterfinals, and the rival trivia is there as well to provide you diamonds. We have allotted 500 diamonds, so grab them well. Those diamonds are yours, and with that, we will be taking a short break.
Gonna play now, ready for the show. I'm about to take down, you already know. Get the fuck out of my face now, yeah, you gotta go. Man, I'm on the chase now, leave me on my own. I got a chance to break now, here I fucking go. Take control of fate now, I control my flow. And I know that I'll be great, how putting on a show. I know that I'ma stay loud, drowning out the noise. The haters always thinking that they could fucking break me. They're better off eating their own words like pastries. Hate me, and you better find some fucking safety. I'm coming in hot like a bad bitch in pasties. They can't save me, no I ain't lazy, no. But society has me going so crazy, yo. Don't blame me, no my mind's hazy, yo. And I'm sick of me feeling this way daily. I'll always live my life till it's over, and I will not forgive those who hold me down. And I will never give up, I'm moving forward. And enjoy the grind, hey. You never really know what's on the other side till you give that shit a try. Know the limit is the sky, hey. Make them take it back, what they said about you. Every time they doubt you, make that shit about you. Forget about the clout, yo, fuck the word of mouth, yo. Keep your head down, yo, work until you found, yo. Fight until you make it, yo, don't think it, no, just take it. Don't wait for someone to break it, take control, then don't just take it, hey. You can make it happen, you just gotta take some action. Take the ship and be the captain, head on out and don't look back, yeah. I will always live my life till it's over, and I will not forgive those who hold me down, and I will never give up, I'm moving forward, and I will never miss my chance, take it now. And I will always live my life till it's over, and I will not forgive those who hold me down, and I will never give up, I'm moving forward, and I will never miss my chance, take it now. You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different? Man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro. Don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions, they blocking your vision. But no, you can't listen, that shit is all fiction. Cause you hold the power as long as you're dreaming. There's no way that you make it, and maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Are you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Are you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Fight back. You ain't gonna make it, you ain't never ever gonna break it. You can never beat them and they're better than you face it. Thinking that they give a damn, you're not, think a straight kid. No, they don't give a damn, you got what I'm saying? I'm not fucking playing, I'll give it to you straight, man. There's too many others and you're not that great, man. Stop what you're saying, stop what you're making. Everybody here knows that you just faking. Nah, I don't wanna hear it anymore, I don't wanna hear it anymore. All these fucking thoughts, they are not what I need anymore. I'm about to shut the motherfucking door on all you poor ass haters with your heads in the clouds, talking out loud.
Hello, hello. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back. After a short break, we are back again with another match, the fifth match of the day, round 16. Now let's see which team picks this out. Will it be Team Rohan Das Gupta or will it be Flux X Rec Esports? Yesterday, you have seen how Flux X Rec Esports were the ones who won up the wild card and are here. So with that, the drafts are definitely going in quite quickly. So I am not being able to much to say. But back again, I hope you guys are enjoying the games. Do leave a like, subscribe, and share as well. There's a lot of fun activities we have in the chat as well. So do participate in it. But at the same time, the bans are pretty much very, very meta bans. I really like the Kalia band, the Lucas band, maybe the Fanny should be there. Yep, the Fanny is definitely there. Along with the Fanny, Gatotkacha, the high loss second phase, Gatotkacha first phase could be a very good thing. But let's see if they are able to get it or not. But on to the other hand, two bands left. What do you guys think the band should be? You guys have seen, a Flux Rect Esports play yesterday. So let's see what they have in store for us. But other than that, what would be the first pick though?
Already got him lined up in my sights.
Okay, Kimmy coming in. I really like the Kimmy band though. She has been such a consistent hero right here, given the fact that she is a flex pick. And it's so funny how the new revamped heroes are revamped in a way that you can play in any of the lanes. There was a moment that we had a Minsitar and a Gatotkacha goal laner that somehow worked, but this it is just some things of the past. But today I want to see something different coming in. Maybe the Brody should get banned. I did see a ban rate shot up for him for today, or even the Moscow again. He is just spreading very close to the meta hero, but not quite there. But on to the other hand, Azushin gets banned off. Interesting. I really like the Zushin getting banned, but that just means the Suyu is open, the Gatotkacha is open, the Hyalos is open. I would really prefer to see a Gatotkacha or even the Barang as the first pick, or maybe some kind of a mage like a Farsa, but the Farsa can be countered very, very easily. But at the same time, let's see if is it a Florine getting picked on. Florine does have her ban rate high up, and yeah, Dajin goes in with the Florine. One of my favorite heroes. It is one of the good heroes you're talking about. But back again with a let's go. Back again with a Fredrin. Now, interesting pick though. We did see into the wildcard stages. I do remember Flux X Rect Esports because I was the one who was casting for the game yesterday. They had the last game. So Winehouse, it is his signature pick. And on top of that, they're just pairing it up with a Loi. This is a best of one series. So in the best of one series, you need to come up with your best. You need to make sure that you are giving a good amount of damage, you're giving a good amount of victory, rolling that snowball onto their hands. But if you don't get that snowball, it is going to be a problem. We just seen into the last game how Blood Serpent tried their best. They were trying to come up with 50% of them into their level, but they weren't able to. But this time around, let's see if Rohan Das Kumar or the side of team Flux X Respo can get there on their hands. But as of now, Barang prioritized, Gatotkacha prioritized. I'm really liking the addition of that. And onto the other hand, Carrie's name though. Carrie said, interesting name. Carrie picking up was kind of expecting that, but at the same time, the Moscow, I wanted to see some kind of a Moscow play. Moscow can be overwhelmed very easily with the cutout culture, but when played very safely, when played very cautiously, can get their hands on that. Given the fact that you're on a Moscow, you need to play that kind of a gameplay to show, making sure that they are the ones who are uh, carrying up the game, because as a Moscow you tend to do that. But let's see for now. And are you back?
No, you continue. I
Oh,
have
okay,
questions to
okay.
that.
Need no protection.
Okay. Anyways, moving on. He will be joining us during the game. Let me take some spotlight here. Let me take the draft. But back onto the draft, I do see a Matilda. I do see a Bakshia getting banned. Bakshia, understandable, onto the side of team Rohan Dasgupta. They don't have a tankiness. They do have a fluorine. They want to make sure to give them the space to farm with a Fredrin. You get the HP, you get the sustain, and on top of that you do get the damage as well. The appraisers were does deal so much damage, so you don't want to miss that. But at the same time, Harith does get spanned. One of the Trinity hero of having the kings of marksmen. The Granger is on that list. The Irithel is on the list. I believe the Irithel has just fallen off the list, given the fact that not much picked. It's still considered as a last pick as of now. But let's see. Now that we are here, now that we are back again with 2 bands left. What are we looking for? Are we looking for some kind of a marksman play? Are we looking for a mages being targeted as of now? But the other side, they need a mage. One band left. Interesting. What is it going to be? Is it going to be a marksman? Is it going to be a mage? And with that, I do believe we have a guest with us. Hello, Ifrit. How are you doing? He will be the one joining me for his match. And yep, he is the owner for Flux X Rec Esports. So welcome.
It's time to go to the RT show. Some fun.
Hello, PT. Thanks for that lovely introduction. But the funny part is, the second team is also our lineup. So this was an unfortunate situation that I didn't know of. But it is the funny thing that happened. I just got to know, so I came running over.
Oh my! this is just like going up each other. Maybe this is like a unofficial script for them.
Yeah. They haven't played together. I think only once they have played together, like against each other. So yeah, this is going to be like a funny thing.
I'm interested. I'm interested to see which team picks it up. Both being from the same house. So, and this is Mobile Legends 5v5. Only one can be the winner. So I want to see which comes up as the best. Talking about the draft, I don't see any flaws coming in. Both of them, trying to cover each and every area. But the introduction of a Valir after so long, I'm excited to see that.
Yes, Valir has been causing a lot of ruckus, and at least in rank, from what I have been seeing right now, the increased damage kind of is helping him out, along with that CC. Oh my god, that's something that it was actually well deserved, because once upon a while, Valir was feared amongst everyone. Like, the CC was insane, but when he got the nerf, and it seems like it's going to be the Irithel from the pick from the side of Flux. So let's see how this plays out to be, because I do know that they picked that Lilia. So let's see. Peachy, what do you think? Who will win? Because I, for one, cannot predict. I've only seen them play against each other once.
I cannot predict that very well, but talking about the odds, I feel like this might be into the hands of team Rohan Das Gupta, given the fact that the early game is there with the Joy. There is some kind of a action with the Florin as well. The heal is much more important right there. I'm just very curious why they have not paired up with a tank jungler, but it's just with a assassin jungler. But on top of that, the carry is there. Valir is there to slow them down. Valir is a very good counter for the Fredrin. It's just like number one, can overwhelm the uh, Fredrin a lot. So maybe they do have a chance, but all tones down to the execution as well. Let's see which team executes the para. And here we are into the land of Dawn.
And both the teams are starting from their EXP side of the buff. So this is going to be very interesting, uh, considering considering that the both will rotate to the gold lanes respectively. And it seems that the Joy is going to be the one clearing up the lanes faster, as she should be. So once the level 4 game starts, I do believe whoever builds that, if the Joy builds that Holy Crystal, she can maximize the damage output in the early game. Whereas on the side of Flux, it depends on the defensive abilities of that Fredrin as well as Gatokacha, because once that carry gets fed, it will be very difficult for them to, keep up unless and until they can provide a lot of CC, which unfortunately they lack, unlike the Valir from the side of Rohan Das Gupta.
Let's see. No first blood coming in, but at the same time, I believe that might come during the total area. Both the teams are just moving in quite aggressively, but I believe Joy would be the one on a faster note, trying to capitalize as much as creeps from their opponent's jungle, making sure the Fredrin will be a level less, but I'm too aggressive.
Tank too aggressive, but will he be punished is the question. I do think that he will reach out to the safety of his turret very easily out there. But don't forget, PG, that once the team fight starts for the turtle, Valir's stun is going to make the difference, because if he stuns at the right time, the Joy can steal that turtle very easily. And if not, the ulti and as well as the retreat combo from Fredrin can be the one deciding who will take the turtle. And the turtle has spawned. So is it going to be a fight, or one team is going to let the other team take the first turtle?
Oh my, look at that into the turtle lane. Yes, Alana with the up with the first blood, but there's a taunt coming on. The Parang, at midst of that, picks up the first blood, will be falling down himself, and with that, the Joy trying to get out of the position. Looks like Charlie thus jumps in at the right moment. Dajin does get to kill with the bloom on the right moment, but wait a minute, will Charlie be able to get a kill? Looking quite low, but that would be the Wally falling down 3 for 3. Looks like Team Flux X Rect Esports did manage to up their score, trying to equalize it out.
Yes, and currently the gold is in the favor of the blue team, that is Rohan Das Gupta, but that's only a minor 160 difference. So yeah. And in the bottom lane we can see the gang, but the carry popping here. I think she can take the kill if she plays the card right. Oh, she escapes with a sliver of that HP.
Almost.
Matilda seems to be lucky, PG.
Definitely lucky. That was just a close or right there. But on to the other hand, team Rohan Das Gupta are the ones leading it up with the score 4, and a little bit on with their goal as well. I really like it. They just rotating all together, which is a good sign. But as for the side of team Flux X Esports, they have to make sure to get onto their mid game to the late game all set out. The Irithels just farmed perfectly. Look at them into the mid lane. Look at that Winehouse more trying to go in. Will he be able to get the purple buff on his hand, or will it be easy? Retribution landed into the hands of Winehouse, and with that, I love that good setup coming in. with the bloom. This Parang thus comes in quite handy, but carry with the funds falling in. Appraisal Wrath on ATZ with the electrifying beast thus gets the kill, but onto the other hand, they're just moving quite fast. The Arjun getting zoned out of with, very away from his teams. They are quite low, but the healing though, early game healing is quite less, but what are they going to do?
What are they going to do? That's the question. But that was an amazing team fight from both the teams. But it seems that Rohan Das Gupta came out on top of that team fight. But I should say the Badang is doing a pretty good job, using her, popping his ult at the proper time. Matilda doing the guiding wind. Okay. And that is another good combo by Badang, Peachy.
Definitely a good combo coming in, but why not with their appraisal worth 1453 critical damage, but that would be a double kill picked up by the Scary. Was there almost a triple, but it easy picks it up. That is 8. 4 members down for Nun and Team Rohan Das Gupta, leading up the score with 5. They move on to the mid lane. They do overwhelm Rio, who makes a defensive AOT, but the mid lane, will it be able to take it down or not?
I don't think they will be able to take it down, but the blue buff will be traded up by that Joy. It seems that the blue buff that was taken by Fredrin, she took that bit personally, and that was the reverse steal that she was looking for. And with that, Carrie is trying to get some farm as well as kills, but the Florin pops her skill over there.
Okay, look at them. The fight that comes up into the middle lane. Or they are just trying to make sure that they do get enough farm onto their hands. Flux X Rec Esports are struggling quite a bit with their gold, with their execution, given the fact that there is a good front laners, but once they are out of resources, they are not able to jump in with into the bottom lane. Carry thus gets a taste of Matilda's airline. The bloom is there at the right moment, but 4 members already into the turret. It's just too much to take in. She will be going down, but this should be a moment for Irithel to take down the turrets, trying to make sure to get their neutral objectives on. But on that note, Turtle will be up in just few seconds. Which team will be having that upper hand to take it down?
Well, in my opinion, it will be it's easy because he is 2 levels ahead of that Fredrin out there. So, but in the end, it is just how you place yourself during that team fight. Look at that. It's easy trying to move out, but that Matilda Airlines is trying to zone him out, and that Fredrin takes that successfully with that Badang and Joy take out that Matilda using their combo, and the AOG is popped by the Gato Kacha PT.
Okay, bottom lane, Barang is truly taking down 50% of HP off, while Rio trying to zone them out. His taunts is such a, phenomenal important part of the team fight. We look at that and try to go in. That would be the Gato Kacha getting zoned out, taken down, and the fight's trying to, move ahead or towards the purple buff. Look at them, they're just scouting, they're just making sure that they do get it, but Carrie has to play slow, taunt onto her, but the team members are there to back him up. Kiro looking quite low. That would be the Matilda.
Yes, and I do believe that the Joy is going to get that Holy Crystal anytime soon. He must be, and there it is. Look at that team fight over the red buff, and it seems that the bloom has been popped up, and that
Yep, there's a fight coming in. Carrie will be the first one to go down to the side of team Rohan Das Gupta. There's 3 members already down, but I'm initiating, which is a good thing. But the extra to the chopping block, that would be the volley. 4-0, just a deja vu moment. This is a mid game you're talking about, and the mid game being lost out for the side of Team Rohan Das Gupta is just on a dicey position. Looks like Team Flux X Rec Esports are the ones covering up whatever they lost into the early game.
Yeah, and I do remember before that team fight, they were behind around 2k, and now the goal difference has shrunk to only 200 or 400k. So yeah, that is something that they have to look out for. That Joy popped his electrifying beat too early, I believe, and it didn't deal any damage. Have they built out the magic defense? No, they still haven't built any magic defense. They should be by now because the Valir as well as the Joy can deal out a lot of damage, PG. So Radiant or Nathira would be on priority should be on the priority from the team Flux Esports.
Definitely will be able to see it or not. Let's see. But on to the other hand, look at them. This is the first Lord you're talking about. First Lord going down. Maybe either of the teams trying to take it down. So it is just quite dicey. Look at them zoning that out, especially behind who's just trying to do a God's work, fitting out with the fifth crack. But why not with the one with the Lord? Look at them trying to move it out. Appraisal rat coming in, but the Bloom right on point doesn't. Picks up, gives out the heal, but it's a shutdown for the Joy. 2 members lost, especially the Barang. You know, if the follow-up was there, I feel like they could have gotten it quite well.
I do believe that as well, but it was expected actually that Matilda would bring in that Fredrin out there, so I guess they didn't anticipate that, and I think there will be another kills out there on that Matilda. With that, the flicker has been popped up by Valir, so the resources have been used up, so it's going to be a very difficult fight for the team Rohandas Gupta, because I do see all the flickers have been used, only the Badang and the Joy are left with their utility spells out there. PG.
That's true. Into the mid lane, the Lord trying to come down from the top. At TZ trying to get to Convict, but he will be himself going down. The Bloom quite little bit of a late, but at the same time, look at them. They have to stop the Lord. They have to get the Lilia. Trying to make sure, you know, the Lilia is definitely a little bit of a pick which I wasn't expecting.
Yeah. I do completely agree with what you are going to say about Lilia. Even I was not expecting it, but then I remembered that Lilia is a good counter to Fredrin, so that's what they picked. Lilia and Valir are both good counters, so yeah, they had to pick one or the other mage out there. With that, the Lord has melted by that carry. The carry is doing carrying job. So let's see how will they defend. Though they have successfully defended, but how long will this defense last? Or are they going to put in a good fight, PT?
That's true. Let's see if they're able to get it on. The minions are definitely coming in, but onto the other hand, the passive is still there, so it's going to be a good thing. But they can jump in. They have the Fredrin.
And don't forget the Gatokacha. The Fredrin, if he uses his skill properly and the Gatokacha combo with that AOG, the Lilia can melt the players down from the side of Rohandas Gupta. So yeah. It depends on the ability of engaging, and it seems like the engage is there. The Gatokacha popping in his ult.
True, that fight's breaking off. You know, White House with the appraisal rat that gets the double kill. That is just a slap onto their face, but there's a chase coming in for this Joy. Unstoppable picked up by Convict. 2 members left to defend the base, but the base, you know, the minions are pouring in from the mid lane. They wanted to get a sync on, but the mid lane is little bit off, but so maybe or maybe not they might get it on. But okay, I really like how the Valir and the Badang are matching the skins, but overwhelming the bottom lane. They are trying to take it on. Rio onto the other end, looking quite close. Unstoppable picked up by Chari. Double kill picked up by this Irithel. Is this an end? Though the Lord is up, the minions are pouring in. There comes the carry at the right moment.
Yes, and I do believe that he has a build out there. So right now, Carrie can milk that Gatokacha as well as that Fredrin pretty nicely. It totally depends on how she is being protected by their team. So if Carrie is protected, I think they can easily get this out. But the Lord has been taken, and I think the Joy will be taken down. The Electrifying Beast has been popped in. But it will be that Matilda that takes out that kill, PG. So what do you think about that? That Joy should have known that, that would not pan out the way she thought it would have. So yeah, what are your thoughts on that?
Oh, the Joy definitely tried to get a, steal on the Lord, but unfortunately not the movement, given the fact that they are losing gold. But okay, Materialize coming in with a cream and knock up. It is looking quite good, but the stance from this Walid is truly devastating to look at, given the fact that it's going to be quite continuous when the stacks are up. Madara into the mid lane, the minions are pouring in, Minos goes in, but okay, AOG into the back lane, thus comes up, but at the same time, Badang once more with a very good defense, with a very good setup, but unable to do so. But the base is open. Look at that, the base going down. Team Flux X Rect Esports are the ones who picks up the victory.
Yes, that was a fantastic play, especially by that Winehouse and that Matilda Airlines. So it's been a while since I've seen them play. So 2 3 days. So yeah, they have gotten better in my opinion. So yeah, that's nice to see. As well as that Carrie, we have to acknowledge that Carrie as well. Although she could have done better, but it totally depends on the tankiness of their team. They didn't have any support. The Florine's heal was just not enough, in my opinion, to make a difference out there. BGM.
That's true. That's true. The early game was definitely into the hands of Team Rohan Das Gupta, given the fact that they have the joy, but they needed something of a frontliner. Badang did a very good set every single moment, but the backliners were getting overwhelmed by the Gatutkacha plus the Fredrin who was always there. So they had to make sure to get enough manpower to make sure that the backliners are comfortable, because once they are out of that position, they weren't able to get it. And this is why Rohan Das Gupta couldn't get it. But congratulations to Flux Direct Esports though, moving on to the next round.
Yep. And with that, we'll be back in a short while with the next match. Stay tuned, guys.
Are we gonna play now? Ready for the show? I'm about to take down, you already know. Get the fuck out of my face now, yeah, you gotta go. Man, I'm on the chase now, leave me on my own. I got a chance to break now, here I fucking go. Take control of fate now, I control my flow. And I know that I'll be great, how putting on a show. I know that I'ma stay loud, drowning out the noise. The haters always thinking that they could fucking break me. They're better off eating their own words like pastries. Hate me, and you better find some fucking safety. I'm coming in hot like a bad bitch and pasties. They can't save me, no I ain't lazy, no. But society has me going so crazy, yo. Don't blame me, no my mind's hazy, yo. And I'm sick of me feeling this way daily. I'll always live my life till it's over, and I will not forgive those who hold me down. And I will never give up, I'm moving forward. And I will never miss my chance, take it now. And I will always live my life till it's over, and I will not forgive those who hold me down. And I will never give up, I'm moving forward. And I will never miss my chance, take it now. You got one life, so live it right. Keep your friends tight and your family in sight. Never cease to fight for the things you think are right, cause you just might find you control your own mind, eh? You'll be fine, eh? Just take your time, eh? Enjoy the climb, eh? Enjoy the grind, eh? You never really know what's on the other side till you give that shit a try. Know the limit is the sky, eh? Make them take it back, what they said about you. Every time they doubt you, make that shit about you. Forget about the clout, yo. Fuck the word of mouth, yo. Keep your head down, yo. Work until you're found, yo. Fight until you make it, yo. Don't think it, no, just take it. Don't wait for someone to break it. Take control and don't just take it, eh? You can make it happen, you just gotta take some action. Take the ship and be the captain. Head on out and don't look back, yeah. I will always live my life till it's over, and I will not forgive those who hold me down. And I will never give up, I'm moving forward. You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different? Man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro. Don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions, they blocking your vision. But no, you can't listen, that shit is all fiction. Cause you hold the power as long as you're driven. There's no way that you make it. And maybe you could fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Are you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Are you just gonna take that? Or will you?
Hello, hello, people. This time it is not peachy, it is not sunny. Starting this match would be me, your Zewo, right in the house right now, talking about the two teams, which is Team Wikiki and Team Metamorphosis out here. So, what's up, people? Glad to have you back. Glad to come back here as well. Really, really excited for the match. So right off the bat, if we do look at the bans right now, right? First ban going for the Badang out here. Quite ironic because they have the first pick, Team Wikiki, they have the first pick. So they could have gone for maybe the Badang on their own hands, but I guess they have another team in their mind right now, but chill out here for the side of Team Metamorphosis. They have the second pick, so they have to be more careful, but Kimi gets banned out. Quite a good ban, I would say, coming in from their side. There is still a lot of heroes that we have here which could be banned out in the current meta, like the Florin, like the Kalea, like the what other heroes can be there, like Badang is already out. We still got the Joy, the Fanny out there. So what will Team Wikiki go for? As we do know, Team Wikiki, they are quite strong, as we have seen. They have been active around the tournament scene quite a lot, so definitely waiting for the element of surprise. I can't forget Team Metamorphosis as well. They have some of the members from a global squad. We got Lucid, we got Saboteur, we got Tony Tomato Logic Lord. Very long. But yeah, you get the point. But right now, Zhu Xin, despite climbing down the ladder of meta, her getting banned is just I would say her getting banned is just I'm a bit skeptical about that, but can definitely work out with the Gatot ban because Team Gatot is quite good in the EXP or in their own position up as well. So definitely, I guess that is a safe ban. Trying to go for the Lucas or the Florin for either of the side, I guess, because if you do ban out, it would mean that you have chance. But if the other team, if both of them are out, then you at least get one of them all together. So we still gotta see what a Team Wikiki will be going for this time. That will be the Matilda in their own hands getting away. Support, the one of the strongest support that we have in the game, with her mobility, with her shield capacity up as well. So definitely quite a solid ban, but we can't forget Suyo, we can't forget Joy. If there's anyone that they can go for, we can't forget the Hylos up as well. But they are not quite banned out. But yes, Lucas is quite a solid ban coming in from Team Metamorphosis as well, which leaves Florian out in the open for Team Wikiki to pick out. Colette already hovering around that Florin with the cinnamon roll up here, looking quite cute. But okay, decides to give Hiroshi the phobias. And it is quite the comfort pick for Hiroshi and the signature pickup as well. So I guess you would want that. But if there's a Florin open, why would you pick other hero first? Because she has been the priority for almost in all of the tournaments. So that hurts my brain a bit. But come in from the side of Team Metamorphosis. They decide to go for the Farsa, which is one of the top main things that we can have right now. With the Florin. Now, since the Florin is on your side, you can go for a Zuyo, you can go for an Alpha, even an Alucard will work, but Alucard is not quite much used. But still, there are a lot of combos that Florin could work out. So definitely a good from the side of Team Metamorphosis, but there we go. Van Satoru on Fanny. This time Sparrow going for the Harriet out there. The goal laner has been determined for the side of Team Wikiki. And what will Team Metamorphosis go for? Because the contender for Harriet could be the Carry or could be the Moskov out there, or maybe the Irrital if you are quite good with it. So definitely some good picks is getting picked out by both the teams, but what will Team Metamorphosis go for right now? Because it is the third pick for them, and after that the ban phase will continue, so they have to be more and more careful what hero that they pick out right now. Will it be an XP? There goes the marksman to avoid getting targeted in the gold lane out here. So definitely right now Metamorphosis has the hands on the bans. Now what will they go for? Because they have already determined there is a Fanny, there is they got their Hyper, they got their jungle, they got their EXP as well. What they can target is their roam and their mage, which could be maybe the Lua Yi, Navaria, Selena. We still in the roam position, we still got the Hylos, we still have
where there is light.
We still there we go. Lua Yi ban out. But yes, before we continue towards this, I have another fellow caster with me. It will be none other than Ifrit joining us here.
Hello. Hi, Zivo. Hi, hello, everyone. How are you guys? Sorry, I just went off. And with that, let's get into the match. So the ban is quite good, and it's finally good to see that my perfect Luo E is being banned instead of that useless Sicilian in the tournament. So yeah, with that, it is something that I enjoy. So with that, Von Satoru is here, so we all know who Von Satoru is, and his Fanny is quite good. So I hope that the team Metamorphosis is actually prepared. And with that, the Sicilian has been banned. Okay. So, okay, I have no comments on that, but okay. Let's move on to the next ban. I think the last ban should be a Fredrin, because they did pick up that healer, Florin. So Florin works pretty well with that Fredrin. So yeah, that was a very nice ban on the side of Vikiki. What do you think will be the next pick by Vendetta, Zivo?
Ooh, pick it would be an EXP. So going up against a Phobias, there's not much of a choices. You could go for a Hylos onto the EXP, right? Because you do not have any good frontliner right now. Or they could just completely surprise us with something. But I think the strongest contender in the EXP lane right now, aside from that, but now Kalea is still open though. I guess they could go for a Kalea onto the EXP, but Hylos does seem like a good choice. But there we go, Alpha first as the jungler, keeping the EXP for the last. But teleportation, they're coming in despite the Luo ban out. Chip getting taken up by Wikiki out here.
Yes, and it seems it's going to be the Faramis. So this is going to be very tough to deal with for the side of Team Metamorphosis. If they had a Valentina, this could be another ball game, because those are some good ults to copy the Chip as well as that Faramis. I was thinking about Terizla, because when you said Hylos, I thought Terizla is another tanky hero that could be picked. So yeah, but yeah, if they pick this one, Terizla, I do believe they could have also gone with Hylos, or perhaps the other tanky hero, that is the Thamuz, although his tankiness is a bit, out of meta right now, but he can dish out a lot of damage against Phobias. I did see that in certain ranked games today.
definitely right. I guess it's just the preference that we see right now. But yeah, completely forgot on that Tesla. Good pick coming in from Vendetta out there though, because they needed someone to be tanky in the front line, and Tesla does work out well. And you've already got Florin for the heals. So definitely Tesla would be a little bit more unkillable paired with his lifesteal up. So Team Wikiki, they kind of need to build up on the anti-heal first a little bit early, but that's a problem with Florin, right? She cancels out that anti-heal for 2 seconds. So you have to target Florin almost all throughout the match so that she does not help with all of the heals. So you have to be more and more. Fanny does need to work a little bit more extra to ambush on the Florin. But right now, yes, into the land of dawn between Team Wikiki and Team Metamorphosis happening.
Yes, and I do believe that apart from Florin, Team Metamorphosis has a very good combination. The ulti from Terizla as well as that Fasa can dish out a lot of damage by immobilizing the enemy for a bit of a second. With that, I think this is a game that will be interesting because one side we got the tankiness, another side it got the true damage in the form of Alpha.
Yep, certainly. And can't forget Viol on that Paramis up as well, right? Because she's gonna be giving you the second life with this Nether Realm together. So you see, oh my goodness, Harriet out there though already getting choked down from the starting of the early game. Quite a good move coming in from Team Metamorphosis right now. But Van Satoru fails on assassinating any of the person from the side of Metamorphosis. So definitely quite a good start for the side of Metamorphosis at least.
I completely agree with you, and I think the Team Metamorphosis is going to choke out that Harris as soon as possible because Harris is known to dish out a lot of damage and can actually create a problem for that Fasa due to his mobility. And look at that, Viole trying to poke out that Fasa using his skills. So yeah, the Team Wikiki has done its homework and is doing a good job at poking. But on the other hand, we do see a top lane. There is a lot of team fight going on, and the Flicker has been popped in by that Phobius, Devo.
Yeah, Flicker used out by Phobius out there. Virgil is on the verge of dying, but he does escape with the help of Vendetta because they do not have the resources to go up against an Alpha who is level 4 because they're already they're still in level 3, so they can't really contest someone with a higher level despite because First Blood, bottom lane, the Sparrow gets taken down, his wings got cut off by our wing lady Farsa, which she is on her way for the turtle up on their side. Now this would be a battle of the rest because there's 2 people out there with Ben Satoru going for the engage with her cable. There's a penalty zone coming in as well. Florin gets taken down on the side of Team Wikiki out there. Double kill for Van Satoru. Virgil gets taken down. Will be an uncontested turtle for their side.
Yes, and look at that Faster trying to zone out that Sparrow as of now. And with that, the feathered airstrike has been popped in, but that ship will take out the feathered airstrike. The Fasa has been taken out. I think it was a bad decision by the Fasa to stay in the bot lane to help out the marksman. She should have gone and helped out the turtle if possible because she was level 4. And look at that, was a perfect ulti from ship, however,
it is right inside the turret, so they have to be more careful. But Ben Satoru goes for this killing spree, gets out Moskov, which was being a hindrance on Sparrow, right? With the Harriet going against the Moskov. But there is a 4 versus 1 situation going in. Hiroshi still going for the Inferno Pursuit, but gets taken down. He was hoping that his team would join the fight, but he was left all alone. Really sad moment for him, but for the 3 score, definitely they're still in the lead.
They are still in the lead in terms of the kills as well as the goals, so everything is dandy on the side of Wiki. But look at that Faramis giving a lot of vision to that Fanny. I do believe Viola is playing a flawless Faramis out there right now. If possible, I think there is going to be a team fight in the mid lane. Yep.
Might be, because as we see, Vantador is going for the Florian this time. Definitely perfect mark coming in, but the flicker did help Florian get away from the cutthroat from Fanny. So definitely quite a good engage and a good initiation for another flicker, because she does need that for her escape skill. But yes, as of now, the turtle onto the bottom lane, there is a fight getting up, brewing onto the bottom lane right now. Mega goes for Fanny out there. Sabo might be getting taken down. He does get taken down. It has a PO. 4 people down with the help of Chip and his teleport perfectly, and the bottom lane is there to take its hold.
And the Alpha gets taken down in the top lane. And while you were telling about the bot lane fight, I do believe in the top lane, when the Florian was being manhandled by that Fanny in the mid lane, Alpha did pop his ult, but the ulti of Alpha didn't connect. On the other hand, the Fanny is doing a wonderful job, trying to go to different lanes, push as well as kill. So Van Satoru is keeping his good name intact in this tournament, at least till now. And with that, the second turtle is going to be on to the side of Ikiki as well, I believe.
Yeah, certainly. I love the word manhandled.
Although it was handled, the Fanny is a female character, but I was not having a female equivalent to that word. So yeah, why not?
Yeah, I love that word manhandled. I'm gonna be using it quite a lot now. But right, Florian is kind of quite alone out there onto the top lane with Moskov, but she's getting targeted quite a lot, and it is quite a good choice coming in from the side of Team Wikiki right now. Sparrow gets the kill. SOD lands perfectly onto Sparrow, but Moskov won't be engaging. Okay, he does engage with that Slither of HP, but he will still be getting back. Pola gets taken down into the Vendetta out there. Feathered Airstrike, Hiroshi gets taken down. Vendetta. I mean, the amount of lifesteal that he is getting, right? Dio gets taken down up as well. Stunned. Pharaoh that gets taken down. Vendetta might be in trouble because of Van Satoru on that. Fanny gets taken down once again. Master for Fanny, quite a good engage, but the engage is still not done yet because there is Viola falling down in hands of Alpha out there. Portal gets used up once again. Phobius is jumping in with his Ivana pursuit out there. Virgil gets taken down. The heal from Florian is there, but not enough because Pharaoh eliminates him away, and a feathered airstrike coming in. Hiroshi gets taken down once again in the hands of Lucid, but Sabo misses out that spare of destiny away, preventing any more engages in their hands.
I agree, and I think the Fanny was the game changer in that team fight. And look at that Fanny again trying to get the back lane, but that Paramis, even after popping her, couldn't save that Moscow. Yep,
definitely. Moskov, he needs Bomb to be able to go up against that Fanny, because she is much more mobile than a Moskov, which he could handle right as of now. So he does need to farm up well before he goes against a Fanny. Definitely need that Wind of Nature right now, but not against the Harriet, but for the Fanny. Or I guess he could use his second skill, his dash, to get away from her cutthroat, but you have to be timing it out really well. But right now the Lord, they do evolve the turtle onto the Lord. Chip goes for the concealed play, gets out the portal up. The Spear of Alpha connecting perfectly. Any second life gets used up as a Paramis goes for the Nether Realm. Virgil gets taken out in hands of Sparrow. Viola falling down in hands of Farsa, followed up by Hiroshi. Sabo takes it. That is 2 people for the cost of the jungler for the side of Team Metamorphosis. Right now it is not looking great, but Fanny goes for the legendary as he goes for Florian out there. So definitely 2-for-2 trade coming in, and they have already spawned. There might be a Lord fight very, very soon.
there might be a lot fight, but I do believe that Moscow should focus on the pushing. But it is being very, very difficult with that Fanny moving like a Spider-Man across the map, trying to mark out that back lane. And don't forget, the resources have been used in succession, one after another, and the feather airstrike was used by the Sparta for no reason, apparently. Or did she use it to get that Phobius out there? And look at that positioning of that chip. I think the Florin knows out there that the chip is there, and I think the chip will open the portal, and there goes the Florin. Okay, that was not a nice way to go down, because Florin had the vision, the upper hand, and still got outplayed. Oh my god. What's happening on the side of Metamorphosis? Are they not looking at the map properly, or something is going on at the side? Because that was a boo-boo out there. Anyhow.
I mean, when you get choked down by 5 people coming on.
Oh my god. I have so many quotations to say, but I will refrain from doing so, if you have to keep this family friendly.
Right after the Lord was taken, Chip did have his portal open out, but I think that was too premature as of now, because they could engage with that Lord rather than going up alone and having possibly any tide turned up against them. But we might see some engages coming in as the Lord marches from the mid lane towards their side of Metamorphosis right now. Satoru being very patient out there, trying his best to ambush someone who comes in their way. But Madara definitely attacking, will be getting that mid-tier turret up as well. Now the team fight, the Holy Shield has been out for the side of Team Metamorphosis as well, so they would be having some trouble defending against those minions out. But still, if their base turrets are still up, I guess they still have more time on their hands.
They have more time, but on the top lane, the Alpha did use his ulti out there, and I do believe that this could have been a different scenario if that chip would have been in the mid lane instead of the bot lane, trying to use Terizla as a way to open the door to the rest of the teammates. And I was just watching the previous team fight. The Faramis is actually waiting patiently at the back lane and coming in when the team requires during the chip ult. So that is a very nice gameplay from the side of Viola. So yeah, that's what I was looking for, Zivo. But there is an item spike on the far side. I think she just built the boots. And with that, I do remember that Arrow did get his Holy Crystal. So damage is going to be insane. With that, Arrow takes out that Farsa. That was some quick moments out there. Zivo, did you see that?
Definitely caught it up. I mean, Fanny hasn't died even once, so you can definitely know how good that Fanny is right now, right? Because she did receive some nerfs, despite that she gets reduced up as well. So Farsa did not have the time to react on Satoru going for his throat, trying to go and make tandoori out of him right now. But well, the bird needs to get cooked at some point of the game. But yes, 30 seconds onto the Lord once again. Might be, but Metamorphosis, they're quite choked down on in their own part of the jungle. They are not they are not even getting out right there. But this might be a game changer. But still, I guess they still have some time.
They might have time, but this is not just going to be a one-sided match, because they are quite close. They can actually outplay them. But look at that Terizla. Oh my god, he barely escaped with that flicker, and that bloom has been plopped up, and that Farsa is utilizing her. Okay, feather airstrike. That Phobius takes out that Terizla, and I think the Alpha will be taken down because of that. Okay. Oh, now he's got taken down. Okay, what was your analysis of that? And that, Sabo takes out that Fanny, finally, the first death of Fanny. Oh my god, Sabo must be feeling very relieved out there, because that would have given them a lot of gold out there.
He must be very confident about that kill as well. His aura just increased. I mean, it marks killing an assassin when he's that farmed. Although it was quite a clutch. But yes, around that top part where they had their fight, there were a bit of missed positions here and there. But yes, Farsa using up her feathered airstrike to roam among is definitely something that you can do right now. But Vendetta does get taken down in the hands of Sparrow. Mega goes for him. Chip coming in from the back line though. Even if he goes for the portal, I don't think it's that much. It's gonna help that much. But Lucid does get taken down. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. That did help them a lot. But Virgil in between. In between 4 people right now gets taken down, and this Lord is gonna be an uncontested for the side of VTT once again.
Yep. And that Virgil was trying to be so sneaky out there, trying to recall. I was laughing while you were talking about that Farsa. So yeah, that was a funny game from the side of Team Metamorphosis. But then again, that Farsa is having a pretty much bad position throughout because most of the ult has not connected the way it should be connecting. Like Farsa is not farsing, as the Gen Z says. So yeah. Now coming back to the game, I think the game changer on the side of Team Vikiki is that Hiroshi on that 4vs, because I do believe he's doing a lot of initiation and giving a lot of CC. And we should not forget that the Chip is positioning a good ult for the team to come in. Look at that. Fanny. The goated Fanny. She is showing that yes, I am nerfed, but I'm not out of the... Yeah, I'm nerfed, but I'm not out of the game yet. You have to respect why I'm the toughest hero in the game.
Yeah, of course, I believe you have to respect the Fanny, but look at that Chip going for the flicker once again. The Spare Pulse against Bishop. The Bloom from Florin is definitely helping them out, but the second life from Promise and his Nether Realm is definitely helping them out as well. But the double kill goes for Ben Satoru, gets a kill back onto Farsa as well, but the base is wide open. Well, Muscle is there to defend that as well, but still that is a 3 versus 2 situation, so they might just be able to end it. That is a full team wipeout and the trophy. I mean, Team Wikiki, they advance to the next rounds.
Yes, they did advance to that next round I would say pretty nicely, pretty decently. The match was not that close after a certain point because it was more like they didn't have any front laners. Terizla couldn't take the brunt of all the heroes. And don't forget that Faramis was giving the second life to the Team Vikiki by popping in that ult at the perfect moment. That was the one creating a lot of destruction because even after that Florin was popping in her Bloom, Faramis was still standing. So Faramis, if he was taken down before, I think they needed an assassin instead of, Alpha. This could have worked out differently in my opinion. Perhaps, let's say a Hayabusa or something. I don't know. I don't remember what was banned, but that's what my gut feeling says. Zero.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, the bans were just too, targeted, but leaving that Fanny open was not a good idea for the side of Team Metamorphosis, because even if they had the Florin, she was getting targeted quite a lot from Van Satoru in almost every single one, and the chip worked out really well with the Fanny and Viol on that Faramis up as well, with his Nether Realm just getting used up almost in every single team fight, which gave them the second life, which was very, very much needed in all of those engages, So definitely quite a good draft coming in from the side of Team Wikiki out there, and certainly a good execution from the side as well.
Yep. With that, we'll come to you with the next match very soon. So guys, stay tuned. Do like and subscribe the channel. We'll be right back in a short while.
Play now, ready for the show. I'm about to take down, you already know. Get the fuck out of my face now, yeah, you gotta go. Man, I'm on the chase now, leave me on my own. I got a chance to break now, here I fucking go. Take control of fate now, I control my flow. And I know that I'll be great, how putting on the show. I know that I'ma stay loud, drowning out the noise. The haters always thinking that they could fucking break me. They're better off eating their own words like pastries. Hate me, and you better find some fucking safety. I'm coming in hot like a bad bitch and pasties. They can't save me, no I ain't lazy, no. But society has me going so crazy, yo. Don't blame me, no my mind's hazy, yo. And I'm sick of me feeling this way daily. I always live my life till it's over, and I will not forgive those who hold me down. And I will never give up, I'm moving forward. And I will never miss my chance, take it now. And I will always live my life till it's over. And I will never give those who hold me down. And I will never give up, I'm moving forward. And I will never miss my chance, take it now. You got one life, so live it right. Keep your friends tight and your family in sight. Never cease to fight for the things you think are right, cause you just might find you control your own mind, eh? You'll be fine, eh? Just take your time, eh? Enjoy the climb, eh? Enjoy the grind, eh? You never really know what's on the other side till you give that shit a try. Know the limit is the sky, eh? Make them take it back, what they said about you. Every time they doubt you, make that shit about you. Forget about the clout, yo. Fuck the word of mouth, yo. Keep your head down, yo. Work until you found, yo. Fight until you make it, yo. Don't think it, no, just take it. Don't wait for someone to break it. Take control and don't just take it, eh? You can make it happen, you just gotta take some action. Take the ship and be the captain. Head on out and don't look back, yeah. I will always live my life till it's over, and I will not forgive those who hold me down. And I will never give up, I'm moving forward. And I will never miss my chance.
Hello, beautiful people, and welcome back.
Sir,
This is
what's your
the
command?
second last match The match is between Ice Cream versus Cake is Cake. And with that, the first ban is the Fanny. I do believe Team Metamorphosis should have banned that Fanny in the previous game. But the new match, it seems like Ice Cream. Uh, is it Team Ice Cream? No, it's Team Cake is Cake is going to banning that Fanny so that they don't feel the brunt of it like the previous game. Let's see what Van is going to.
That's right.
Always
The blue
on the
team
way.
is Cake Escape, and on the right side we do have Team AI Stream. And both the bands, man, look at that. The Fanny has been banned, so they were watching the last match, and a Badan ban as well from Cake Escape. That's good. But then again, a Matilda ban here from the team AI Stream. So yeah, they are going for the desperate bans. They know they don't want that unlimited shield, unlimited heal, and even the dashes in the late game.
Yes, and I do believe the Florin will be the next one. Or are they going to keep the Florin open and bait out like the previous two teams did? Like, I was just talking to Rio. He said that we left Florin purposely out so that the other team picks it. And I do believe that was the mindset of Van Saturo as well in the previous game. And it's going to be that Kaylee, yeah. We are not going to see Sakura in this match, Sunny. I do believe she's your favorite Naruto character.
Absolutely not, Zifrid. I haven't even seen Naruto here, and look at that. The Kelia ban is perfect. Like the Kelia onto the SP lane is a nightmare here. And yeah, the teams, the EA streams, man, they have that basic textbook bans, right? They are banning the metas, and yeah, they look prepared here. And look at that, the Justin has been banned as well. So,
I really don't think Zukshin is worth the ban anymore, Sunny, because Zukshin utilizes the mana too much, and in the late game, if the stacks of the Skypiers are not up, he is pretty useless. In the late game, at least. Definitely. Or is it just me?
Yeah, late game is kind of hard for the Juxian because they are better power spike heroes, right? Especially the Farsa is there, even the Kimi mate is there. And banning that Juxian, right? I think they banned this because they are going for the tanky heroes. They are going for those tank backs, and the Juxian is annoying. And the Lucas has been banned here from the AI stream. So the Kimi is still alive, even the Flurry, but they will go for the Kimi here.
And the Kimi is going to be a lot of trouble for the team AI Scream or Ice Scream, however you want to call it. But don't forget, there is a chance of Pedrin being picked because now that Zukshin has been taken out, Pedrin can go freely unless and until a Valir has been picked from the side of team.
Definitely, the Valir, I don't think so the Valir does counter, but then again, Gatogacha and a Hyder. A Gatogacha and a Florin will work, but no, the real MLBBYT.
No.
Hayabusa first pick assassin here.
No, that is a very bad choice because Fedrin is open, and if Fedrin is a good Fedrin, he can easily stop that Hayabusa. Like, I know that Hayabusa can have a lot of trouble against Fedrin. So let's see what strategy Team Cake is going to happen. But if Relo manages to outpace and outfarm the enemy's hyper, he is in a good shape because the escape skills from those shadows is going to help a lot, especially against Kimi and let's say mages. Okay, and that Gatokacha is going to target the back lane with his AoE. So let's see, are we going to see a Yu Zong? Whenever I see Yu Zong, the only person I can think of is Voishkar.
Definitely,
he
is a global user, and let me just remind you, this team Cake is a team that did pick Yuzon the last man. That Yuzon did get a 3.0 short, but his team managed to win, right? That's what matters. At the end of the day, if you win, you win. And they will be going for Yuzon yet again, and that Kimi is onto that gold line. The Sicilian will be that mid laner here.
And that Sicilian is going to be the mid laner. That is something that I haven't seen in a while because whenever I play, I prefer Sicilian being either banned or not being picked. Okay, so yeah, Sicilian being picked is something that I don't like. But then again, you must be jumping with joy seeing your favorite hero out there. And with that,
yes, the Sicilian is an evergreen great hero. And honestly, the team Cake is Cake. I think they won this with the Sicilian play. Mark my word, guys. The Tejas kid, they have won. But then again, the Ranger is there. Everyone.
Time to drop the
I don't
beat
think so.
of the
Will they go for a
flash.
Louis here? They can go for a Louis here, right?
They can go for a Louis, but I don't think they should go for a Louis. Something like Farsa would be much beneficial because Kimi can be easily, kept at the distance if there is a good Farsa. And if they're going to pick Luo, they better go with the damage built out there because they need a lot of damage as well as the reduction. So, yeah, it will be. And there's a ban. Okay, I don't know why Luo is being banged by people, but okay, Luo is a very good mage. Okay.
Let's go, Cage is a kid. You are already my favorite. Picking up Sicilian, banning that Louis here. Top on banning, top on gaming skills here. This team is here to win the match.
Calm down, calm
they
down.
already won the drafting phase, man.
You're screaming. You're screaming on. My earphones are going to bleed out. Anyhow, coming back to the last ban from the side of ice cream. I think the only one is going to ban some kind of assassin. Perhaps the Soyu. Perhaps the what is left? Alpha, maybe? I don't know.
My mission is to.
It's going to be the Hylos. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense because Hylos can be paired up with Kimi as well as Sicilian. So yeah, that is a very good ban because Hylos with his glorious pathway can slow the enemies down, and it gives the chance to Sicilian as well as that Kimi to jump in and take out the enemy very quickly. So that was a nice ban, but let's see the counter ban by worst out there. Is it going to be that mage ban yet again because Farsa is left? And with that, if they ban Farsa as well, they have a pretty small roster to pick from, considering the current meta.
Definitely, Farsa here will be a counter to Akimi and that Sicilian, but no, look at that, the floating has been banned here, so they don't want that heal. We can see a Palmond here, they are hovering over the Palmond, but right now, AI Stream, their backline is looking squishy, and with that Vatsana, they will be able to provide the CC that they need here. The Vatsana does counter the use on if the CC is there, right? But the thing is the Sicilian damage. Once the Vatsana gets shot, right, the Vatsana is gone. And let's not forget about the Kimi, right? Kimi ult, the Sicilian second skill, even the Dragon second skill. They do have a perfect synergy here. And the last two bans here, not even the bans, the last two picks here for the team. Cake is a cake. What will it be? They haven't picked the Hyper as well, Ifrit.
Is it going to be a Bane, perhaps? Because either it's going to be a Soyu, it's going to be a Bane, or some kind of weird
even
Hyper.
An Alpha here. Even the Link here will work, right? Link
yeah, Link will work. Link will work over here. Yeah.
There you go. Welcome to the land of going with that Link and going with that Akai as well, so they know that the last tank HP is still alive. And the Tidwell here will be disastrous for them, so they will go with that Akai. But look at that, the glue is here with Fred. A glue. How will Team KK State answer that clue? But no, the change is to Fovius. And the question is still the same, bro. Even the Fovius here will be disastrous.
Yes, and considering the glue, if they would have picked the glue, I would be a bit cautious because that Yuzong can heal pretty easily because of the second skill of glue. So yeah, they have to be careful with that glue. Otherwise, they should go for that Sky Piercer build. That way they can get a lot of kills out there and the Sky Piercer can be utilized properly out there. But then don't forget the Granger as well as maybe the Haya will build the Sky Piercer as well. So it's not very productive to have 3 Sky Piercer in one team. But it's going to be that glue with that Jellyman skin out there. I find the skin very weird. It's tasty, but when the glue reverts back to his original form, okay, the goopy goop reminds me of that Ben 10 goop. Okay.
Yeah, that green alien, that was acided. And then again, 3 Sky Piercers will be deadly for the Hayabusa because the Hayabusa does need those stats if you want to one-shot their enemies, even the tank enemies. And it might be an Hayabusa game because the enemy is squishy. The Akai will get melted by that, by that Ranger as well in the mid-game, but the late game is there. Look at that Akai on that petrified, so he will petrify them, send them to wall, I can guarantee, man. There are 2 petrifies here and no purifier, so this can be a disaster for Team AI Stream here.
Or is it going to be, guys? Or is it going to be? So that's the thing that we'll find out as soon as we'll reach the land of dawn. And that Sicilian is a collector out there. The world collector or something like that. I didn't see which one. And with that, we are in the land of dawn. And the Kimi is utilizing that. Um, what was it? The Star Wars skin. I love that Star Trooper skin, okay?
The Star Trooper skin with those sound effects, man. The ulti sound effect is top tier here. And right now, both the teams will help their hyper. They are taking that blue, they are taking that red buff. So, yeah, the Hayabusa are starting with that blue buff. So, he won't have that blue buff when the turtle will spawn. So, it might be a disaster. But look at that, the high damage onto that Gatukacha is already on the half HP here. But how does Blue does against Dragon? He is going way too worse here. Like the passive is there. He is onto that 1 HP. If that Suizon was level 2, he could have gotten that kill here. But we do see a bit of fight here.
Yep, and I do think that Glue is not the right pick, but they can surprise us, so it's fine. And with that, and I would like to point out that even if with 4 people helping Ling out, Haya was the first one to clear the buff, and that too the blue buff instead of the red buff. So yeah, it seems that Team Red is doing a pretty good job with that hyper, and the hyper is level 4, and there, I think it was what Kick is going to rotate to the EXP side, and look at that positioning of Worst, proper positioning and protecting that marksman. Let's see what how this pans out with that raid jumping in. Look at that fight going on in the bottom lane. That Glue is in trouble.
And Hayabusa is there, gets that 1 kill. But no, it was a Sicilian who will get that kill. Right now, the Link survives onto that 1 HP here. If it's
not 1 HP, but okay. It seems that you need new pair of glasses, but the Glue needs to be pretty. Can you show the build, Sunny, for one? Yeah. Okay. So that is another issue. There's no point of building warrior boots right now. Anyhow, coming back to the fight, I think whoever has the retribution, I think both the hypers will try to save that retribution after taking that buff, and both the teams should be ready to, contest the turtle. But the Glue is in bad shape yet again. So it seems that the team Ice Cream is not having a good day today with that Glue pick. He's missing a lot of his skills.
Definitely, he is missing those skills. He is missing those stunts here, and he's not even level 4 at this moment. And the team Cake is quick. I think they will contest for this Hayabusa. If there, the level gap is there as well. He will pop his ult, but no, the retry gap is there. Hayabusa steals that turtle. AI Stream, their hope, their savior is here. The real MLBBYT will be able to carry his team here. They are getting gapped by that Glue. The Glue is getting gapped by the HP. The Sicilian is even helping his teammates here, but at the same time, the Cake is Cake. They do have a Kimi, they do have a Ling, they do have a Sicilian. 3 late game monsters here.
3 late game monsters, and don't forget, they should have gone for like Lolita or something to get that Kimi out of that game, because Kimi is going to be the one that's going to break the camel's back. Look at that damage by that Granger. But then again, it's still an early game, so he doesn't have the stacks up yet. But Sicilian is trying to get his stacks up, and he's getting the farm without any worry. And in the top lane, it's going to be 4 people out there trying to get the poor Kimi out, and she will be taken down, but at what cost?
Definitely on the bottom lane, the dragon has transformed into a dragon. He is on to that Vexana. The flicker is perfect. The CC is there as well. The lane failed to kill this Vexana. Void is immortal here. 2 ultis getting wasted here.
That was a perfect flicker out there. She baited that Yu Zong as well as that Ling. So Ling is having a hard time, it seems, because he's not able to land his ulti properly. In 2-3 ganks that I've seen, he's not landed his ulti properly. Why have we paused?
Definitely, if the team Cake is asking for a pause here. I just got the message. Let me just ask, what's the issue? Are you there at the back end? Oh, the Rule is here as well. The message we sending. SS, alright. See. They do have 2 minutes to. They have around 2 to 3 minutes.
Gotcha, Sunny. So with that, let's recap what happened in this match. So till now, in my opinion, only one should not have picked Glue. They should have gone for any other, EXP laner, anything that can break down like Xborg would have been perfectly fine over here because of his true damage on that Yuzong, or perhaps even CC, which he was showing at the start of the game. So yeah, uh, perhaps the Glue was not the best choice, in my opinion. On the other hand, the Vexana is doing a pretty good job. And on the side of team Kiki's Cake, that Kimi, I think Kimi will be the one carrying the team instead of, let's say, Ling or even
the
Sicilian.
Sicilian, bro. Even the Sicilian.
Yeah.
You had a hard time about the Sicilian, but then again that Blue, I think that Blue is going to be the trump of God here. The Dragon power spike will fade as we move towards the late game here. He will get melted, especially from Grand Ranger, and he will get that CC lot from that Vexana. But then again, I think it is going to be the lane here because there won't be enough CC. Either they can waste their CC onto that Dragon, or they can waste their CC onto that Link here, right? And with that, we will be able to resume, I think. Here, yeah, we are here to resume, and yeah, the unpause is there. The Link was lagging, so that's there. There's your answer why he missed those plays. Where they missed that Vexana, right?
Okay, that's nice. And look at that Glue. He has been forced out to use that red flicker again and again. And look at that Hayabusa trying to one up that Ling out there. So it seems that the victory gap is going to just increase right now because 1 level gap is there right now. And I think with that red buff out there, he might reach to level 9. On the other hand, Ling will be max to max reach level 9 in my opinion.
He is around level
8.
Yeah, and the turtle
as
well. The team AI team, they have already started the turtle, and this fight here that he will be losing his HP, but he does have that healing spell right now. It's a 4v3 here at the it's a 5v3 here, and the attack onto the back lane. The ulti is from there, Kimi. The Link pops the roll as well, so the CC location goes down, and look at that, the Sicilian trying to catch the enemy. That Lu is onto that 1 HP as well. And who gets the turtle, right? The turtle is secure by team, but they lost a tower here at the bottom lane.
Yes, a lot of tower in the bottom lane and in the top lane. I think the Kimi knows that she can dominate that Glue, so she is being restless out there. And look at that Yuzong coming in with the ult, and I think this will be taken down. The Granger has been taken down. The Katolukacha's ult didn't land properly. The Hayabusa uses her shadow to leave out that, and it's going to be the item spike on the side of Ranger getting that Sky Piercer. With that, Team Blue is 2 turrets ahead, and I think this has to make that red team a bit nervous because the EXP is not EXPing.
Definitely, but I think that's the power of the turtle, right? The red team, they are behind 1 turtle, they are behind in the kills, but they secure those turtles, right? So the goal difference is nearly same. And yeah, the HP problem is definitely there. The Blue is not blowing right here, and the team is taking farm up, the Sicilian is taking farm up. The team AI team, they are onto a timer here. The Hayabusa didn't even get that, he didn't get those kills onto the damage dealers, right? The Sicilian is not dead even a single time here. The team, the gank was there, but it was a 4-man gank, and they lost the HP meanwhile. So that's it. But at the same time here, will they have what Gacha, right? The Gacha can counter every single thing there.
Yes, and he cannot do that because they are not tanky enough. And Sunny, if you could just show the build, the Glue is building tanky and still getting melted out. So I think Glue is the bad link out there for the Team Red. But unfortunately, Team Blue is also missing out on that link ulti properly. So yeah, both the teams are equally well suited for each other. It's just that if the red team gets an upper hand, they will strike back hard. And it looks like the Granger takes down that Yuzong, and that ulti gets connected.
AOG gets connected. The Kimi also gets connected as well. The Dragon He did initiate it way too ahead. Look at that, the Hayabusa getting that turtle here. And yeah, the Leon will go down here as well. The link, bro, I think he is lagging something like that. That's the third turtle here. The Hayabusa is marking that game. He does have his shadow skill as well. He just needs those shadows. And yeah, the Vexana should clear the lanes, right? Once they get the minions, but they don't even need the minions. Look at that Kimi surviving that. And no, Atai trying to use Herald, trying to use the first skill, but no, the shadows were there. But Blue will join the party from the behind here. He might get melted here. He is getting melted here by the Kimi. Bro, this Blue. Why is he melted? What is his emblem? It is
okay,
emblem.
So the emblem is not good. Yeah, emblem is not good as well. So if you're and look at that ulti from Kimi, that was a very good ult. And look at that Akai trying to initiate, and that Gato connects that AOE to one. And yes, that Granger takes that Sicilian down. And I think the Granger will be stacking up pretty nicely. I think he should be around 20 or 30 stacks right now. He should be around 20 stacks.
He is around, wait.
He is on 20 stacks.
He is on 20 stacks. And yeah, he got around 400 stacks as well. So he is way ahead the curve right now. And look at the Gacha providing that vision. They can kill the Ling if they want to, because the Ranger does have that damage. He misses that taunt here. Back the 4-man gank onto the bottom lane. The Leon will leave the turret here. He will just gladly give away this turret for his life. But at the top lane, we do see a fight here. The Hayabusa was trying to kill that Kimi, but the Atai was there, the shield was there, and Atai is just trying to fear the Kimi pops as well. The Blue is there as well. Atai jumps away. The Hayabusa trying to get to the back line, but the choke wasn't there. The Hayabusa is still hiding into the bush. Does they know? I don't think so, they know. And right now, the Yuzon, they can gank on the Yuzon, right? The Yuzon is all around, but the thing about the Yuzon is the Yuzon can fly away with it if you want to.
Yep, he can. I think right now what Team Red needs is a bit of a push on the lanes, because they are equalized on the turret. But if they get, okay, they got the extra turret that I was talking about. But look at that Link trying to get that Lord out there.
That's a 2-man AOG here, Ifrit. And look at that Gacha. The Atai is pushing the Gacha to his teammates, and that's a double kill because of that. And right now the Vexana can get that Sicilian. The Ranger uses that Flater, gets that kill, but the Link is going for that Lord here. The team Cake is okay, gets the Lord, but yeah, they lose their teammates in the process here.
Yep, and I do think that the Gatokacha did a wonderful job. Even though he was dying, he took one person out with him. So yeah.
Definitely, and the Lord will be marching in the favor. The Madra will be there for the KK. The Link trying to get that blue buff will get punished for it, but no, he moves away. The fast and Link is there. The blue man, the blue, he needs to build tank. Even if he builds a tank here, the emblem is Ron 044. Right now, AI stream, they need a tank here to sustain. Gacha is getting those kills as well, so that's good, but the damage will just go higher, right? The poking from the Sicilian will be there. The poking from the Kimi will be there. Like once you start onto her ult and the Sicilian uses that combo, you are a dead meat. But yeah, look at that. The Atai, the vision is there as well, right? The Atai will be tankier here, and the Link, the Dragon is jumping onto 5 people. Are really able to sustain? No, but the Link is onto the backline. Pops the roll onto that Ranger, trying to get that kill. Misses those shots. The Ranger is onto that 1 HP, gets that Ranger as well. Will he able to survive here? The Glue is trying to catch him. The Madra is there to help him. His team is there to help him as well. The Glue can get stuck here. Misses that stun, and the Glue, will he go down? The Atai is there. The Atai does have a revolver, but no, the Kimi ult will be the one to get that kill here. And right now, the tower shields are there as well. 50 more seconds before the tower shield goes down, but doesn't matter. The tower shield goes down. The Sicilian is poking them, and yeah, the tower shield basically saved AI stream here.
Exactly, Sunny. And I do believe right now the combination of that Sicilian and that Kimi is the one creating havoc from the side of Team KKK.
Definitely. And yeah, that flicker just saved the Sicilian life, bro.
Yeah. And don't forget that Glue. I think he's not. He's missing the combo, but he should at least walk into the first kill so that he can stack up pretty well. So he's missing those as well. I don't know if it's the lag or something like that, but Glue is missing those. If he can stack up pretty well, he can actually manage quite nicely.
Definitely, and there's the ulti from the Kimi, gets that kill onto the Vexana. The Dragon is onto the back line. He gets that petrified as well. This might be the winning fight the team KKX was looking for. The Dragon gets the kill as well. The Kai is Beyblading here. Hayabusa trying to get on the battle line. He gets stunned here. He uses the shadow kill. The backline is still alive. The Hayabusa survives on that 1 HP. The Link will be able to get that. He gets that, but the Link, will he survive? He survives as well, but no, the Ran gets that kill, but the redemption is here. The revenge for his teammate is here as well. The glue connects to that Atkai. That's the first time I've seen a glue all in this match here. But no turret sound for the team AI stream. They still have those main turrets, so the super minions won't be there, but the Lord is there at this moment here. Will they able to contest? Which team will get this Lord? Ifrit.
Yes. Lord is there, and I think the Lord will be taken down. Look at that Kimmy trying to melt out that glue.
Definitely, both the teams, man. This is a do and die situation right now, especially for AI stream. They don't have the XP onto turrets. They don't have that shield onto a turret here, and the Sicilian is stacking up pretty well. He is hitting that Lord. He is hitting anything and everything to get those stats. So he will be a danger here. The Timmy is fed up as well. The lane will clear the top lane to make that lane pressure. The Timmy pops her while trying to get somebody, trying to get that. But the Dragon will clear the bottom lane as well. The Timmy is there onto the glue. They know the glue is a weak target here. And the glue is getting melted as well. There, those Athena shields. The flicker has been burned as well. To give a second chance, but look at that, the Hayabusa is onto the Dragon, but no, the Dragon survives. Will he able to survive that? He is caught here, and look at that, the Ranger gets that kill, but the Cyclone forced him onto the second kill, and wait, the Gatogata goes as well. The Internal Lord here is here as well, and this might be a perfect chance for KTK to get that Lord here. And look at that, the lane will get that Lord here. The Kimi all get connected, but no, the Vexana, bro. She runs away to fight another day here. And right now, the team, Cake is a Cake. They need to shin the lanes. And the question of the hour right now is, will AI Stream be able to defend this Mantra? This abomination that is marching towards their base. Their Hayabusa needs to get to that battle, and their Vexana needs to provide that CC, and their Sandbats need to defend here. And yeah, the Ranger, he is doing a wonderful, perfect job. He is actually carrying his team with a 5-2-5, so he is perfect. His team needs to be the one to deliver right now. And the lanes are getting synced as well. The top lane won't be synced, but the bottom lane will be. It is still a level 1 Lord here. The Dragon was trying to harass that glue, but no, the glue goes bad. He is smarter now. He learns from his mistake now, but the fight is there. The Ranger taking that damage. The Dragon is in the Dragon form, and look at the Sicilian getting those stats up, getting those. Hayabusa is onto the backline. The AOT to escape here. The Link is onto the backline. The Ranger can go down, not before taking out the Dragon. The mid lane turret is still alive. AI Stream have one dream, and they are fighting for this dream. A 1v1 trade at this moment, but the super minions are there. The second batch of the minions are there. Will they able to protect the mid lane here? The Sun is there as well, but the Vexana Sun is there. Kai is onto the back line. The Beyblade is there as well. The Vexana can go down. Vexana goes down as well, but Kimi is the one providing the damage. The Link is still alive. 3 people still alive for the team AI team. Will they able to defend the 2 turrets down here? The bottom lane turrets fall down as well. The Hayabusa trying to do some damage. The Sandbats are providing the damage. Link pops her, gets that clue as well. Hayabusa onto the battleline, dies without popping off his ult. And low, the Gato is the last one surviving, and Ranger joins in to give his team another chance here, and a tie goes down as well. Ranger can go down as well. Kimi is the last one standing. Will she able to kill the Kimi? Can go down. He needs that, but the Cyclone saves the day here. The team Cake will win this and move towards the top 8 qualifying team quarterfinals. Cake is a Cake. Welcome to our quarterfinals, man. Honestly, what a match that was. It is all silver, but the thing is, Cake is a Cake. It got that better braff. The glue was not gluing, and yeah, with that, we will be taking a short break. The Rival Trivia is there to provide your time and just answer about the MLBB, and we will be right back.
Chase now, leave me on my own. I got a chance to control of fate now, I control my flow. And I know that I'll be great, how putting on a show. I know that I'ma stay loud, drowning out the noise. The haters always thinking that they could fucking break me. They're better off eating their own words like pastries. Hate me, and you better find some fucking safety. I'm coming in hot like a bad bitch in pasties. They can't save me, no I ain't lazy, no. But society has me going so crazy, yo. Don't blame me, no my mind's hazy, yo. And I'm sick of me feeling this way daily. I will always live my life till it's over, and I will not forgive those who hold me down. And I will never give up, I'm moving forward. And I will never miss my chance, take it now. And I will always live my life. And I will never give those who hold me down. And I will never give up, I'm moving forward. And I will never miss my chance, take it now. You got one life, so live it right. Keep your friends tight and your family in sight. Never cease to fight for the things you think are right, cause you just might find you control your own mind, eh? You'll be fine, eh? Just take your time, eh? Enjoy the climb, eh? Enjoy the grind, eh? You never really know what's on the other side till you give that shit a try. Know the limit is the sky, eh? Make them take it back, what they said about you. Every time they doubt you, make that shit about you. Forget about the clout, yo. Fuck the word of mouth, yo. Keep your head down, yo. Work until you found, yo. Fight until you make it, yo. Don't think it, no, just take it. Don't wait for someone to break it. Take control and don't just take it, eh? You can make it happen, you just gotta take some action. Take the ship and be the captain. Head on out and don't look back, yeah. I will always live my life till it's over, and I will not forgive those who hold me down. And I will never give up, I'm moving forward. And I will never miss my chance, take it now. And I will always live my life till it's over, and I will not forgive those who hold me down. And I will never give up, I'm moving forward. And I will never miss my chance, take it now. You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different? Man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro. Don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions. They blocking your vision, but no you can't.
Always on the way.
Your team is banning.
Already got him lined up in my sights.
Team is banning.
Sir, what's your command?
Your team is banning.
My tail's been itching for a real fight.
Banning.
Let's hear from the crowd.
Your
Make
team
some
is
noise for
banning.
yours truly. Time to drop the beat of the
Your
flash.
team is picking.
From the forge of creation, I am the bastion of order.
No one can escape my iron fist!
Butterfly is born by thy wish, guided by lantern's light.
Rocks need no protection from the rain.
Experience the euphony of suffering.
Magic is my life.
Your team is banning.
Let's make the whole world green and lively.
light me up and watch the world burn!
Only love and night are everlasting.
All who dare stand in my way will be devoured. Hayabusa, Sanjo.
Your team is picking.
This time, the choice is mine.
My new body feels amazing.
Your team is picking.
A punch for a punch.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
And hello, beautiful people. We are back. Azure versus Yellowstone's last match of the day here. And yeah, you saw the draft with the Yellowstone with that Patito against Gatugacha onto the XP lane. I think onto the XP lane, right? Yes, onto the XP lane. And yeah, there you go. They do have a backtier hyper here. Azure is a former global squad, I think. I think they are around 80 to 90. Right now, we do see a Gatugacha versus a Patito. I don't know how this matchup goes, but Patito is very strong against physical damage. But on the mid lane, we do see some poking here. The Justin does have the first kill, is harassing that Xavier. No level 2 for a Xavier here, but the Bastia is here to save the day here. Gets that Justin here at the moment, but they might be lagging because this is not their server here. And look at that, the Badan can go down at the moment here. He survives under 1 HP, but that Xavier was level 2. He could have gotten that kill here, and yeah, the Angela should help that Xavier, right? The Angela should help that Xavier, and the stun is there as well. If the Angela proceeds with that level 2 skill here, we can see a kill here onto the Joshin. The Joshin flicker will be forced to use here. Right now, the Badan will join the party on the top lane. The Ranger versus an Hayabusa. The champ official should know that the Hayabusa is level 4 here, and he will be ganking his lane. He should be careful, right? The Baxia Faye, he gets that level 4, and look at that. The Patito gets that kill onto Xavier onto the mid lane here. But on the top line, we do see a fight here. The Angela will get shut down. The healing spell is there, and yeah, the team getting that damage here. And look at that, the Baxia, the slow from the Baxia is there as well. But the Badan, the Srishti is here, and he can get that kill. But no, the punch is onto the ball here. The Justin can slow them down, but no, they will be marking that. They will be marking that Baxia there. The stun from there, the stun is there, and the wall is there as well. And look at that, the flicker from the area was there, but he misses that kill. He misses that skill, and the Baxia goes down here. Yellow still 0-2 lead as the turtle goes down. 0-3 lead here. And Angela goes down as well. That Harris is onto that low HP. Asur are overextending here, but at the same time, Continuum is onto low HP. Gets shut down here. And will they get that kill? The ult is there, right? The ult is there. He is missing those kills. He is missing those kills. He cannot afford to miss those kills, and he gets that double kill as well. The Ranger is getting fed up. 2-4 is the score. The team Asur, they are lacking behind here. The Yellowstone, they have the lead. They can go for the total as well here. Will they proceed for the total? But no, the Hayabusa, he wants that farm. He wants that blue buff as well. He will be level 5. The Baxia farming is superior. He is level 5 as well, even after dying, right? And yeah, the Baxia, will he go for the blue buff? He sees the blue buff is there. They can go for that Badang as well, but no, the vision. The Baxia was only there for the vision at this moment. The total is onto the 30% HP. The level gap is there. Will they able to contest? The retry gap is there. The Hayabusa seals that total here. They go for a kill here. The Xavier Hulk is there, and look at that. The Angela is there as well. The Hayabusa is on low HP, goes down. The Baxia survives onto the worst HP, and the next kill can be onto the Hani G. But no, the Jushin gets stunned here. Jushin gets stunned here. Will that connect? It doesn't connect here. The Badang is there. The Badang does not have an ult as well. And will the Jushin goes down? The basic attack is there, and yeah, look at that. The Xavier will get that kill here at this moment, but this might be an overextension here. Ratogata is the last one surviving here, but Kito versus Badang at the moment. Will they able to get this kill? But no, the taunt was there. The ult, nah man, the Ratogata will go down, but at the top lane, it is Harriet versus Ranger here. The Harriet was dominating, but the Ranger trying. Bro, he provided the same amount of damage, and that's it. I think the champ of skill can win his lane if he gets that goal right. He is winning, but no, the Tuntunen will get that goal lead as well. The Hayabusa stealing that turtle was crucial for his team. They are way ahead by the 2000 goal, and the Gank will be onto the top lane. The stun misses. The Baxia first still runs out on the same time, but this might be a 3-man Gank here. The wall from the Badang is here as well. The Baxia gets ulted by the Angela, and he survives. He wins another game, and look at that, the damage is there. The Xavier will be able to pop that wall, will be able to snipe. He doesn't snipe that, but look at that. The Ranger is the one to go down here. So will the Harriet, but no, two people escaping onto that low HP. The Patito is here as well to join the party, and the team Asur get wipe out. The rotation from that Harvey Yellowstone was on to point here. Because of that, his team got to 2 kills, and let's not forget, 2 people running away onto that 1 HP. Continuum is on low HP, and he is still pushing, he is still greedy. He needs that turret goal. The Xavier misses a roll. The Ranger is coming forward with that, giving the warning shots that I am here, but the Patito is here as well. The Patito right now can delete that Ranger. The Ranger is chasing. And yeah, the Ranger should have got that vision, right? They provide that vision that the rank is there. That's the 4-man rank on the top lane. The Hayabusa will clear the bottom lane, can go for the turret push as well, because the turtle is here. The objective does matter, and he will go for the turret here. The Baxia is there, so the Battle of the Hypers will be there as well. The gold trap battle is here. Which team will secure this? But right now, Yellowstone doesn't want that, but no, that Astur, champ of Seafuel, gets that, and look at that. The Baxia is chasing that Hayabusa. So the Angela ult is there, right? That's the thing, and the Hayabusa pops the ult as well. The Angela ult will be the Angela ult. There is an Angela ult here, but the Jushin is there to provide the damage, but this might backfire, right? Because the Angela stun is there, and right now the Xavier is there as well, and no, look at that. The Jushin goes down, but at the top lane, the Ranger goes down as well. The Ranger does get that Harriet, so it's a 1v1 onto the MM lane. The Patito is not onto his MM lane, that's the thing. And right now, Team Asur, they can contest for this turtle. 2-1 is a trade. The Ranger will be there as well. But the Harith and the Justin has spawned as well. The Badan zoning out is perfect. And right now the Patita uses that flicker, gets that kill onto that Xavier. But will he get punished for it? That's the thing, right? The Bastia is chasing them. The dash from the Bastia, but the dash from the Patita was there as well. But the Hayabusa is on to his objective. He needs that turtle. Will he get that turtle? He is mowing at the turtle. He gets the second turtle as well. So that's good. Hayabusa, that is second turtle. Badan is onto there. Will get punished for that. Being the pokey, bro. He was poking that enemy. So he gets punished for that. Both the teams. The match is going back and forth here. It is, and the Harith is onto that Ranger. The Angela saving that. Gato misses that AOG. A 3-man gang onto that Harith here, but the turret is helping. The slow is there. Will the heal, but no, Angela powered away, and the Batsia is onto that full HP. Justin is onto that low HP as well. The yellow stone escaping onto that low HP, and the aggro, bro. The aggro, the aggressiveness from the team Asur is on to point. They want more, and they will get more, I think. The Hayabusa is focused on the split push, right? But look at that, the ball of death is here. He will get that stun. He will hit that first kill. But the Hayabusa uses that shadow. But the thing is, Angela is not there to save him. Will he die? He dies 1v1. And no, Bastia goes down. The Badan can go out well as well. The Xavier, does he have ult? He doesn't have ult. But look at that, he does have ult. And that is on Draven. But no, there's the glowing wand here. And look at that, the Continuum. The Harith goes down as well. The team also, they might be able to do this, but right now the Harvey here can get that Angela, and look at that, that's the magic trick. The Angela gets disappear. The Angela gets disappear, bro. Jeez. Ish. Okay, the Bastia is hunting the Hayabusa. That's the second time we saw that. Not even the second time, the third time. The Hayabusa is recalling here. Should have got caught here. But right now, the Yellowstone, they are playing with the heads of us. They are taunting Asurs. And the Lord, the Madra, is here in the battlefield as well. Okay, Hayabusa trying to pop his ult. He used all of his shadow, but right now the Justin might go down here. The stun is there onto the Justin here. The ult is all there as well, but the Justin, oh look at that, the Ranger can get the kill here, misses his kills as well. The Hayabusa trying to soak up damage, but look at that, the giant from the Patito is there onto that Angela. He saw that Angela, right? The flicker is there as well. Flickers onto the mid lane. The Harvey with no flicker can go down. The Harith gets that blue buff right now. Will he get punished for that? The Angela stun is there onto him. The stun misses, but the Angela stun is there, right? So he will get stuck here. The Ranger is here to provide the damage. Angela is getting melted. Angela goes down, but the Harvey goes down as well. Will Justin go down here? There was some damage, right? But no, Zata will be the one to go down. The Badang and that Hayabusa combo was there. The backline, the Badan pops that flicker wall, misses that flicker wall. Will he get punished for that? That's the right question. The CC is there. The Justin gets down as well. Paquito is onto the back line here. Badan gets that damage, and look at that. The Ranger is running for his side here. The Batcher trying to strike. Look at that. The Paquito, bro. He is onto a mission of one punch and enemy gets deleted. The mobility is there. The stun is there as well. Will they get another stun here? But no, the Batcher falls down here. Will they go, bro? That's the thing, right? The Bastia is taunting them, and right now the Madra is still there. The Hayabusa, will they go? The Yellowstone, they need this objective. Will they get this objective? The goal lead is 5,000 gold. They will get that goal. The Yellowstone secures that Lord here, and the Madra will be watching for them. Asur, they want an answer right now. They do have the answers, but right now the Xavier damage is not there. The front line, the Gacha, he needs to protect his backline, right? The Patito is hunting for his backline, and he is being successful day after day. And right now the bottom lane will survive. And look at that, the Harith damage, 2 hits, and the Ranger is already there. The heal is there as well, so the heal is good. The Patito hiding to the back will delete anybody and everything that comes there, and the Ranger missing those shots. The heal is the other team, so this might be the last one. The Hayabusa is onto the back lane here, will get that Ranger. will get that Ranger. The Hayabusa ult was there, and the Hayabusa ult is useless when you're trap up as well, but the damage was there. 314. They know the champ here will be the one to carry his teammates, and look at that, the Gacha can die. The stun is there. Continuum is inside the base. The heal is there. The Hayabusa gets that kill as well. The Batstia can go down. Will there be all? But no, the Pachito goes down as well. The Continuum can go down. There is one more hit. The flicker is there, but not the combo. Rishu, what are you doing? Hayabusa is onto the back line here. And right now, the Madra is attacking the base. Will Yellow Soul contest for the third? Contest for the holy twist, the main turret, right? That's the T21 is got 1 HP. The base will be attacking him, but right now the Lord is the one attacking the base. The Hayabusa can mark the base, but no, he pops the wall. And look at that, the AOG connects onto the perfect time. The base is onto that 1 HP. Gacha is the last one surviving here, but the Hayabusa is mocking them. Yellowstone gets the win here. They will be moving towards the 2-8, and yeah, also your journey ends here. Congratulations to Yellowstone for moving towards the top 8, qualifying for that, qualifying for that quarterfinals. That's a rhyme. That's a rhyme. And yeah, I think it was the Pachito, bro. The way the Pachito was marking the back line, that's where the game tilted. That's where the team Asul, they lost, right? The Gacha needed to protect their back line instead of going forward, instead of trying to make sex, where if you just protect your back line should have carried you. And I think with that, we are all done for today's game. Like 8 matches, all of them are done. We do have our quarterfinalists, 8 teams closer to that 5,000 INR here. And yeah, the Rive Gatubia is there as well. The last patch of diamonds will be provided to you. The last question is there. So grab those diamonds, bro. Those diamonds are your free diamonds. You just have to know about Mobile Legends, and those diamonds are yours. Do you know enough about the Mobile Legends? Yeah, we will find about that. We will find that in the chat here. And yeah, with that, we will be taking a short break. We will be ending the stream as well. So yeah, tata, good night, see ya, and meet you guys again tomorrow.